Okay, hey everyone. So this video is going to be really short. I just want to have a conversation about some things, and I just want to set the record straight. So I'm actually waiting on one particular person, and we just going to put it all out there on the table. So I'm just waiting for that person to come on, and then I'll get started. Okay, I apologize about that, everyone. Okay, I had to have a conversation with my real friend. Okay, so let's start. Some of you all know, some of you all don't know. I went on to Lady Nika's panel today, and I had a very brief conversation with her about some things. Now, let me just give you all a backstory on that. I had not gone on to Lady Nika's page in a number of years. I had not spoken to Lady Nika in a number of years. And there are specific reasons why I had not spoken to her. And she knows that. She knows that. That's not important. What was important to me was to clear my conscience, because I was a witness to people pushing the narrative that she was trying to spread a lie about James Caldwell. Now, let's be clear. He wasn't the only one that was lied on. And I'm going to say names because that's the problem. A lot of people don't want to say names. They want to give initials, this, that, and other. No, I'm going to say names. James was lied on and Sean was lied on when it comes down to being inappropriate with their children. It was a lie. Who made it up? I don't know. But it was a lie. And it was a disgusting lie. And it was said about two Black men who took in underage children and raised them on their own as single men. Now, all that set aside, let's leave the kids out of it. Now, I said that and I straightened that, okay? Now, the reason why I went over to Nika's panel is because I was contacted and said that Nika was literally having a panic attack online. And that someone needed to say something. Now, back in the day, I was very good friends with Nika. She not the only person I was very good friends with. I was also very good friends with someone else. Now, out of all of YouTube, only have 2 friends who are content creators, and they know who they are. And they know I am loyal to a fault when it comes to those 2. And the reason why, oh, thank you, proper lady. And the reason why I stopped interacting with the beef sector is because of the things that were put out about my real friends, okay, that I knew was a damn lie. So let's just get into it. I'm telling everybody tea. I'm not just gonna tell one person, this person, that person. Let's get into it. Everybody want to burn the streets down? Let's burn it down. Let's burn it down. Properly bona fide. I have to bring her up, and the reason why I am bringing her up is because the reason why I was so upset and stopped supporting James Caldwell was because of her. It was because of her. I had been supportive of all of these individuals. I supported Nika. I supported proper lady, the proper lady. I supported James. I supported Sean. I supported all of them separately and together. I supported them. I liked them. I liked their content. I love their reviews. I love when they would, shout out each other in their videos. I was a fan of the Fresh Collective as an entity, as a whole. So even after that disband, I still was supportive of those certain content creators. Outside of that, Nika and I did become friends. We started speaking to each other over the phone. Nika was doing very well on YouTube. But in the height of her doing well, there were other people that were thrown to the wolves because of that. And we're going to get into that. We're going to get into that. Don't worry. We're going to get into it. Now, Nika was not the only person that I was friends with. At that time, I had personal conversations with Nika over the phone, but I was still friends with someone else. Me and this person never had personal conversations over the phone until, later. But I was still friends with this person. However, I was not in that inner circle to know exactly what happened. So yes, I was friends with Nika, but another person was done wrong, and I didn't know the extent that they had been done wrong to. So we'll get into it. Now, I was trying to be nice, but see, people like to push narratives as if someone is purposely not letting out all of the information, or someone is purposely trying to protect someone, or this, that, and the other. I'm feeding all y'all asses to the wolves because I'm going to tell it all. Okay? I'm just going to tell it all. Nika was having conversations with people behind the scenes, unbeknownst to me. Because again, when Nika and I are on the phone, we're talking about positive stuff. We giving each other Bible scriptures. We talking about building each other up as women. We not on this other stuff. Now, did I know about the Eyes Married Now and her husband and all of that? Absolutely. I saw it firsthand. That's how I know for a fact that when the information was put out about him, no one wasn't just pulling it out of their behind. It was true. 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 It was a fact. Okay. However, Nika still did foul stuff behind the scenes that I did not know about. And she and I stopped being friendly when I found out the truth of what she had done. So let's talk about what Nika had done. So in the midst of the Fresh Collective, there were certain individuals that were either in the group or they were byproduct of supporting the group. James was one of those people who supported the group. He was one of those people, especially during that time, James supported everybody on YouTube. Everyone on YouTube that was Black and a creator, he was going to promote you. Now, let me get something to drink. Now, from my understanding, I was told that his name was brought up to be a part of the group. But it was decided that they did not want to have him on the group. At that time, he was going to be brought on, and these are direct words that I'm hearing from said friend. They were going to be bringing him on, but just not at that time. For whatever reason, a different story was told to him. And because of that different story that was told to him, then it started a rift between Properly Bonafide and Mr. Caldwell. Okay. So at that point in time, the group started breaking up. All of that is irrelevant. But what is relevant is there was a particular person by the name of Jarrell. And I'm saying names. Let me breathe for a second. Because I'm trying to decide if I really want to really put this out here, because I don't want this to be no bully and beat up on anybody. But a lie was told on Properly Bonafide. And from that lie, more lies and more lies and more lies were told on her. And then there was the narrative that she was a lesbian. You see how one person can tell a lie and then it can grow legs and it moves? That's exactly what was done to her way back then. So much to the point where she was being harassed online because of a lie. Because of a lie. But no one ever wants to talk about that. No one ever wants to talk about how the lie started to begin with. Now, again, I was friends with the lady at the time. I was friendly with other people at the time. But I didn't have no personal relationship with them like I had with the lady. So I didn't know what all the lady was doing behind the scenes. The lady was one of the main people who perpetuated the lies about Properly Bonafide. And when I found that out, that's when I stopped associating with her. So me going on to her live earlier today was not about me trying to protect her. It was about me clearing my conscience, because I knew the one personal conversation that we did have about any type of children was the conversation that I mentioned on that live. Any other conversation was about God. It was about her getting through this. It was about her not letting what was being done to her online be done. Because let's be real, the woman could not go to any video without seeing those particular emojis in the comment section. Because that was another thing that was said. Oh, you saw how she was on the live lying? You know how she said chat instead of, and then she comment section. Let's be real. People had whole videos with the word crock in the title for a very long time. So we're not going to play the semantics. Not over here. You did it. Now, do that make it right for what she did? Because from my understanding, people was having it up to here with her because she had been doing messy stuff behind the scenes. Now, I just am telling you about what was done to properly bona fide. But she had been doing messy stuff, starting messy stuff and riffs behind the scenes with a lot of people. And when I became closer friends with certain people, that's when I found it all out. And that's when I said, I cannot be able to be friends with a woman like that anymore. I pray for her and I wish her well. Period. Now, before I stopped being her friend, I did go into a particular person's comment section. And see, I actually went today a little earlier and was looking for the receipt, and I couldn't find the receipt because all of the videos are gone. I don't know where they are. But I definitely went ahead and went to a certain person's video because I remember exactly the time frame of when that video was. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to find this, not necessarily to just be like, oh, see, but just to let them know, that person know that it was done out of a good, it was done out of a good space. Because I had been on the phone with this woman and she was hurt. When I tell you that woman would talk to me sometimes, I'm talking about sometimes late into the night, she was so hurt because she looked at Sean as a friend and she looked at James as a mentor. I'm telling you what I knew of her, back then. And that's the truth. That is the truth. She loves Sean. When I tell you she loves Sean, she loves Sean. And even after they stopped talking, she still was very close and was in contact with his son. I knew that. Never came out and told anybody that because they ain't my business to tell. Because when you friends with somebody, and even after y'all stop being friends, you take it to the grave because that's what real friends do. Just like y'all asking me who is they and who was they that was trying to set up something and why I never said they, I ain't saying they now because that was me and my friend at the time's conversation. We was having a private conversation. She know who they was. I know who they was. That's all who need to know it. But the fact of the matter remains, she did not give out any type of information on James. Okay? She didn't do it. Or at least she didn't tell, at least she told me she wasn't going to do it. At least she told me she wasn't going to do it. Now, she said all of these lies about the proper lady back then. Properly bona fide went through so much as well that people fail to know about or even realize. And again, I didn't know all of this until it was revealed and told to me by my real friend. And that's when I said, I can't do this. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this beefing, nothing no more. I'm not watching this BS. I can't do it. 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 Because it does something to you psychologically. It does something to you mentally. This shit is negative as fuck. 30, 40, and 50-year-olds arguing over a goddamn video cam, beefing, arguing back and forth. Who go read each other the best? Who go tell each other business the most? We all trying to get to a higher level in life, but we all sitting around watching this bullshit. And that's when I said, I ain't watching this no more. After I really found out all the stuff that was being done behind the scenes, I said, I'm not watching this more. I cannot do it. Now, let me say this because I have to go back. Properly bona fide ended up finding out that a lie was told to James. She found it out. So in the midst of her trying to extend an olive branch, she sent James a what is it called? A souvenir, because she ended up having like a very private screening and tour of American Horror Story. And if any of you all know, back in the day, we loved their American Horror Story reviews. James did them. The Proper Lady did them. Like, they was real good, and we loved them. The Proper Lady sent him a souvenir, and he sent it back to her. All because of a lie that was told. Thank you. All because of a lie that was told. Okay, she's correcting. It was a commemorative doll from the American Horror Story movie. I'm sorry, series. She sent him that, and he sent it back to her. Now, this is the part that a lot of people don't know. Nika wanted to give the money back. I had the conversation with her. When it came down to after Vegas Gate and everything else, Nika said to me, and I quote, I tried to give the money back to them when I was on the phone with them and we were talking, because they were real friends. After that Vegas Gate stuff happened, they were real friends. They were all on the phone and were talking. They were talking it out. And James was laying into her, because how in the world you have me paying for things and you not refunding me my money? She was dead wrong. She was dead wrong. It don't matter if it was $2. It don't matter if it was $200. People work too hard for their money for it not to be returned to them, period. I had a conversation with her. But she even asked, can I send the money? They didn't want the money back. So when she was, the next day when she was trying to make phone calls or speak to people or see what was going on, and no one is returning her phone calls, the devil started playing tricks with her mind. And that's exactly what I'm going to say. That's what I'm going to call it. Because nobody said that they wasn't going to ever speak to her again. Nobody said that they was gonna be done with her and ice her out. Nobody said any of that. They had the conversation on the phone. They had the conversation on the phone. I'm telling y'all what I know. Nika took it upon herself to hop on Facebook, made posts, and then she hopped on YouTube and made a video. And that was the first swing. Sean sat on his hands. He didn't even want to even go back and forth with Nika. He didn't. Okay, so you remember that. Okay, you remember that properly live. Okay, you remember that. He sat on his hands. He didn't want to talk about it. He didn't even want to go back and forth with his friend because, again, they were real friends. Nika had done a lot for him outside of this whole YouTube mess when it came down to his child. She reached out to James. She reached out to S_Hutchison. And see, a lot of people want to talk about S_Hutchison. I'm going to give that woman her flowers. She was in the area. She still had to use gas and get in contact with whoever. But she took it upon herself to get a whole lot of stuff to donate to Sean's organization at that time. She did that out of the kindness of her heart, but also because she was Lady Nika's friend at the time. So when I say that they all were friends or friendly or associates, I mean that. I'm taking it back way back before a lot of y'all even knew about any of this. The only person who was called out at that time for having inappropriate relations with children was that crazy lady that used to dress up over there like a damn baby, pacifiers in her mouth. I'm talking about grown woman in her 40s, maybe 50s. I don't know. Grown woman would dress up as a child, pacifiers in her mouth, little babies, this, that, and the other, all these baby noises and baby talk, and her husband would come onto the video as well. So it being said that, oh, they just made that up about her, they was getting into that woman business, this, that, and other, that's a lie. The man was doing it. There's court record of it. He was arrested for it. He went to prison for it. So stop it. Everybody not just on here just doxing just to be doxing. There were several children, some of these content creators' kids that was in that lady's videos, watching that lady's videos, okay? And her husband was also in the comment section. So we not gonna do that either. Because originally, doxing was done for a purpose, and that was the first time it had been done. Now, did I agree with it when I was called and told about it? I felt uneasy about that because that ain't my ministry. However, the truth is the truth. And if you decide to do a little bit more research instead of just getting out here in the street and saying some BS, you would know what the truth would be. So let's go on to the next person. James. James had been told a lie. Remember that. He had been told a lie. So ever since he had been told that lie, he felt some type of way about Mrs. Properly Bonafide. Everybody knew it. He would say little slick comments all the time about her in his videos every once in a while. throw little jabs. Every once in a while, throw little jabs. I still was a supporter of his because I liked James. I liked his commentary. I thought he was funny. Thought he was super talented. I thought he had a way with words and he could be able to do a review like no other. So I still watched him. However, it came down to a time where I had to make a decision ethically within myself. Should I still be watching him when I know that he blatantly lying on somebody? So let's get into it. Because like I said, I'm going to tell on everybody. James, you're a liar. 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 You told everyone that Properly Bonafide was a lesbian and you lied about it. Now, I'm going to say this. There's men in the sector who have dated women. They've had sex with women. They were even engaged to women. But now they see and identify as being gay, as enjoying same-sex relationships. You're not calling them heterosexual. You're not even calling them bisexual. And these are people that had full-fledged relationships with women. And now they're gay. However, it's a double standard for a woman, right? Properly Bonafide made one comment about one separate incident. One incident. People added on to it, added sugar to it, added creamer to it, added all kind of bullshit to the story and took off and ran with it. And then you set yourself up on your platform and lied on that woman. Shame on you. And that's when I stopped watching you. Because I knew that you were lying on her. And the reason why I knew that you lied on her is because while all of y'all was doing all this messy stuff to her on YouTube, she was over on Periscope with her own people, living her own life, doing her own thing. And y'all still brought yourself over there trying to be messy even over there. Let's be real. You still went over there trying to be messy over there, and she ain't even on YouTube. She on Periscope because when I found out the truth about all this stuff, I love YouTube. I went over to Periscope, but I still would watch you. I still would watch you. I would. I still would watch you. I still would support you. I would still go in your comment section and big you up. But when I heard out of your own mouth say them lies, and people had been telling me that you were saying it, but I never heard it. I never heard it. And my real friend is in the chat and they know this. So when I heard it with my own ears, I said, oh, I'm done with him. You sat around and you told that lie about that woman and people ran with it. Do you know how many content creators harassed her, lied on her, made videos about her and everything else? Now, let me tell y'all another little bit of tea. I'm going to spill my own. I was a moderator at one point in time inside of Properly Bonafide's chat. Even when you was doing all that damn lying on her, anytime somebody came into her chat and said anything about you touching children, she insisted we delete it immediately. When we would have conversations with the moderators, even though you was doing what you was doing to her in front of the camera, She was straightening it behind the camera and saying, I don't want none of that in my chat. James don't do that. Sean don't do that. Anybody come in my chat with that, delete it immediately. They might be a lot of things, but that's something that they not. Now she in the chat. Am I lying? Am I lying properly live? Am I lying? Isn't that what you instructed us to do as moderators at the time? Now I don't have no mod stick no more. But when I did, that's what she told me to do. So you want to sit on your platform and talk about how people don't be in the streets and fight for you, and why black women are against black gay men and this, that, and the other? Well, here you are dogging her out for years. Because you did it for years. Because you ain't innocent. You did it for years. You dogged her out for years. And you let a lie spread legs and run and run and run. But let's not forget, it started from the Purple Lady. It started from her telling a lie, and then it moved. I'm sorry, it started from Nika. Excuse me, it started from Nika not telling the truth, creating tension amongst friends and associates, and then it grew on to this. And this right here is some bullshit. This some bullshit. So James, you're wrong. And you're being wrong. And for whatever reason, people don't want to call you on it, but I'm going to call you on it. You're wrong. I don't know how many times I had been in different people's chats trying to defend her, getting called all kind of names, getting cussed out, getting yelled at, people making little separate videos against me and all kind of bullshit for a goddamn lie that y'all sitting around telling the entire world. Because let's be real, she left and came back. So she didn't have the same numbers that you all did, but y'all definitely had the numbers. And it was fun, right? It was fun. But then it ain't fun when people doing it to you. It's a problem then. It's a problem. Because in my book, a lie is a fucking lie. I don't care who say it. A lie is a lie, is a lie, is a lie, is a lie. So, James, your hand's dirty too. And let me give you a piece, Sean. Because you ain't innocent either. Now, you were able to wrap it up well. You are. But were you really a friend to Properly Bonafide? Were you? Were you? Hold on. Because, you know, I want to give people opportunities. Were you really a friend to her? Or did you know about the lies that were being said behind the scenes and you didn't try to straighten them up? Now, see, you just made a whole video about me. Told a whole lie on me. A whole lie. A whole lie. You accused me of saying Susie's name. I never said Susie's name when I spoke to Lady Nika over on her live. The only reason I even went over to Lady Nika not live is because my friend, my other friend who was not on YouTube, told me that Lady Nika was literally having a complete breakdown online and somebody need to say something. That's why I went over there. I have no idea what Nika said before I hit that link. I have no idea. I don't know how long she had been on the live. I don't know what she had said before that. I'm not co-signing none of that, but with the conversation I had with her. So sis, you want to talk about the conversation I had with her, let's talk about it. Because that's what you said, right? You said that, oh, you see how they trying to protect James, but you see how they ain't say nothing about me. Everything ain't about you, Sean. For real. Everything is not about you. It's not. Any conversation I had with Nika in regards to you was about her brother. That's my brother. I miss my brother. That woman was hurt that you all were no longer friends. Now, this information I'm fine with saying because it's the truth. She was hurt that you all were no longer friends. If she felt that she could just give the money back and fix it, she would have done that. If she felt that if she could be able to just put the videos on private or delete them, she would have done it. She just wanted her friend back. There was never a conversation about you and children, sir. So nobody wasn't trying to protect her or just protect James. Because guess what else? Guess what else? Because while you was doing snake stuff behind the scenes to properly bona fide, she was making sure that everybody that was a mod did not allow anybody to talk trash about you. Period. That's a fact. That's a fact. She wouldn't allow anyone to say anything about you. When that whole JG lie came out, she was so infuriated. You talking about somebody that was mad? Properly bona fide was pissed off that lie had came out about you. Every single panel that she went on, because at this point we have lives at this point. At that point we have lives. So people could go live. Every single live that she went on, every single panel that she went on, whenever people tried to ask her that question or get into that, she would shut it down immediately and say that that's a damn lie. But did you extend her the same grace when people were sitting around lying on her saying that she was a lesbian? Did you extend her the same grace and say, no, that's not true. That's my friend. I've known my friend. That's my real friend outside of YouTube. We talk on the phone. We're cool. Did you extend her that? Nah. Because what's your memo? If you have an issue, you get out in these streets and you get to swinging on your own. That was your thing, right? That's what you told her anyways, right? But yet you just came on your channel and you made a video and you didn't tell the truth about what I said. Now, am I slighted about that? No, because I was going to correct it anyways. And I put a comment in your comment section and hopefully, it stays there and you can know. And then if you need further proof, you can come to this video. We have a guest. Give me a moment.
Hey, girl.
The proper lady. Hey, ma'am.
Hi, I'm not camera ready right now, so I'm on my avatar. I'm sorry.
No problem. What's
Okay,
going on?
so I just want to say this. Like, I know folks are like, oh, she was big caping, but see, the thing about it is, me and you have been friends for years. You know what I'm saying? So there are people. I know you don't see it a lot. There are people who really ain't gonna stand for some of the bull crap that's been done about me, even with their faves. You know what I'm saying? People ain't used to it, but this is a real thing. So get used to it. My thing is this. I feel that I just move differently than a lot of people do. Sean has already been told that he's already seen on a video where people was asking me to dog him out, tell some business on him. That I just don't even roll like that. James is seeing the same. Even when James was calling me, and this is when it used to bother me that he called me a lesbian, because sometimes when you have a level of audience, it goes far, 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 and it actually had gone far. And I've seen it with people who I didn't even know watch this sector be talking about the sector and have to bring me into it because I'm the Matrix. Uh, they and they say that when she's supposed to be a lesbian or something like that. I'm like, really, dog? Now I really don't care because I'm cool enough with me that I know, like people gonna talk about you and they're gonna talk about you online. It is what it is. But these niggas don't give no damn about that. There really are not really friends. In very few cases are there friends, real friends, folks who are decent on YouTube. Okay, they've never cared about that. I've had Sean come and say, he felt he was like appreciative of that, and that I didn't go in and try to go along with that shit. And I was like, okay, cool. But there was times when me and Sean would talk on the phone when James was saying that I was, a lesbian or saying little jabs and stuff like that. That he literally was like, that's just how he feel, girl. Don't even, trip, but I'm not gonna get in the middle of it. Da 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 da. But and this was when me and him was friends. But when we wasn't friends and motherfuckers was looking to talk about him, I still said, nah, baby, not me. You're not gonna get me to co-sign on it. Nah, what y'all talking about, I don't know shit about. I don't think that's true. I even said I don't think that's true. And I was the closest thing to him during that time period. Not when I was on the live talking about it. I'm talking about when it was supposed to have been going on. The closest thing on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So I just put all that shit together, and that's when I just finally came out and was like, you know what? I don't even want to be friends behind the scenes with him. I don't want to continue our relationship at all because I just um I just felt like I just wasn't the reciprocity wasn't there. Now as far as the Nika thing, I heard you over there talking today. I feel as though I have an unpopular opinion to you as my, as even though we're cool and we're friends, because what what conversation the lady talks to a million people a day. I don't even know how she gets it all in a day. Okay, but and I know this for a fact from you used to being one of those million people. Okay, and the conversations change per person. That's how all that shit got started with the Fresh Collective behind the scenes. When I've talked to Fresh Collective people behind the scenes, I mean, for real, since this, like when it happened and even now, they all say Nika was doing phone calling saying this to this person, this to this person, this person. They even say Sean was in the midst of a lot of that. Now he swears to God he ain't had nothing to do with it. But I just don't not believe some of these people. It's two people that I just cannot not believe. I cannot sit up and say, nah, she lying. He lying. I believe it. And I just feel like she might have had a conversation with you saying they want something on James, but I ain't gonna give them and be engaged somebody else, especially those who are more powerful on YouTube, someone who may just be helping her, you know, amping her numbers and stuff like that. I'm not saying the lady said it. I said it from what I know of the lady. It's very probable that the shit happened. And notice that before you got on there today, she was not saying she didn't say it, or at least I didn't hear her say she didn't. She didn't do that.
But see, that's the thing. I didn't watch her before I got on there.
Yeah. Well, she wasn't.
You know who I'm friends with someone who who watches everybody.
Right.
You know that.
Right.
And they contacted me and said, "Oh my God, Nika is literally about to have a breakdown online.
Yeah, but see, yeah, see, that's why I always get a good red ball in before I get on anybody's panel, because she wasn't saying she didn't say the shit. She was just saying that was me back in the day. Now, baby, if somebody was saying that I was saying that they was molesting children, girl, I would be saying, bitch, I didn't say that at all. That's not what she was saying. What she was saying is, that's me back then. Why won't y'all let me change? I was a motherfucker back then. I'm not like that now. You know what I'm saying? And that's what was her standpoint on James the Channel, and that was her standpoint before you got up there. That's what, then when you got up there talking, she didn't know who you was. Even you had to kind of like sway her into who you were. I don't know if you text her behind the scene and let her know you were.
No.
Okay,
No,
well, I know
no,
she
no,
said,
no.
oh, I could tell she was like, oh, okay, like she had just looked at something or read something. She might have looked in the chat and read something. She like, oh yeah, I know who it is now. You didn't know who she was, no, at all, girl. You heard somebody talking good. They was even in the chat talking about she trying to buck you up. She trying to, help you out. And then she was like, oh yeah, I know, girl, come on, no
But
ma'am.
that's why I said, even if you don't remember who I am, you have to remember this conversation.
Girl, the woman didn't remember none of it. It just started sounding good, and she started realizing that you were. She got out of being focused on who you were and started focusing on the fact that you was bucking her up. And then she went with it. That lady didn't know you or that conversation, boo. And she wasn't trying to say she didn't say it before you got up there.
Wow. Now see, that part I didn't know, because I don't watch this bullshit. And you know that. You know I don't watch it.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, like, yeah, I was just sitting here like, what? Like that whole time you was up there, like, this lady don't know Mimosa. This lady don't remember this conversation. And then she's like, oh yeah, I remember. That wasn't even believable. And all in the chat, the folks was like, girl, you could tell her friends was hitting her up. She was like, oh yeah, I do. I remember. No, baby, you didn't remember nothing. Because you said that shit. That's why you was basically copping to it. She was copping to it on Jane's channel and then even on her channel. But she was just saying, hey, I don't know why BS coming back trying to start all this shit, but you ain't gonna, it is what it is. That's what the shit I did before. And now it's different, and I'm a different person, and you ain't gonna hold me for all that. You ain't gonna keep up all this bullshit. And woo, 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 woo. But before you got up there, Mimosa, and I'm gonna get down after this. Before you got up there, she was copping to it. Or she was not copping to it.
Well, see, this is the thing. Me getting up there wasn't really even about her. It was about me clearing my conscience on that. Mm-hmm. Because this was not the first time that someone was saying that she had said that.
Because it probably was said, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Now,
it's just because it wasn't said to you, we seen that she's done all kind of stuff behind the scenes that's dastardly and trifling. So yeah, she could have had that conversation with you, and the next conversation 2 days later, be like, I'm finna run this on James. But I understand you want to tell your truth. That's still your truth.
Yeah.
Your truth is you ain't never heard nothing, so you want to say that.
Yeah. Okay. And that is true. That is true. Whenever we talk, and remember when I first told you that me and her had been friends previously, mm-hmm. You was just like, whoa, like.
I'm always like that. When folks be over there listening to the lying ass and thieving ass and all that type of stuff, but anybody, not just Nika, any of the mess that's over there, I love to watch to see who be dealing with certain people. I'm like, why? But okay, go ahead.
But I just could not allow
I see it too.
I just could. You're so darn crazy. I just could not allow that lie to keep being said, that she was the person who spread that lie. Because I knew for a fact that someone had came to her trying to get information on this man. Mm-hmm. And I know for a fact that she said to me, I'm not going to do that.
Mm-hmm. And then you don't know the time period, really. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
Like, well, what's the time period?
Correct.
So, who knows? But I'm just saying, listen, I ain't worried about none of these people. Like, my thing is, I watch it, I get a good entertainment. That shit today threw me in. Oh, baby, I laid and I had a good old belly. I probably lost a pound of belly fat, okay? And I needed like 50 pounds gone, okay? I hollered because that's the play that lady
Can I
does
ask
all the
a
time.
question?
She cries all the time. Hold on 1 second, Chopper. She cry all the time. The lady sit up there and say, but I'm a bad bitch, but you sit up here and you let this nigga talk about you like a dog all morning, then you get up on the panel and then you all uh uh like sheepish and okay, yeah, and I just be so fucked up and I just be fucked up, y'all, but I'll change it. I'm just like, ain't no fucking way. I don't understand why anybody would want that bitch on their crew. That's some weak ass fucking shit for real.
Can I
Okay,
say
I'm through.
something?
I'm through. I'm through.
No, stay up here because I gotta
Oh,
give
okay.
you a piece. And this is to Nika. This is to Nika. You did so much terrible stuff to Properly Bonafide, and you know that. And you played a part in a lot of the turmoil that she had to deal with off of YouTube, and then later when she came back onto YouTube. You never, ever, ever have came onto a panel and properly apologized to this woman.
Wait a minute. I have to say this because I'm not a trifling bitch. She did when I was on Via channel panel years ago.
Okay.
She was trying when they was first bucking her up. And I came on like, do y'all not know what kind of skeezer this is? And they was like, she said, let me call her in the background. We'll get it together. And I was like, no, baby, please don't call me. I don't do that. Baby, when I'm through, I'm through. I'm not like this shit that be going on YouTube. Baby, the type of shit you did to me and the type of shit you co-signed when you told them motherfuckers I had showed my cat to y'all rail, bitch, you a motherfucking lie.
That's it.
And
Y'all
then,
real. I said Jarrell.
yes, you
Yeah.
said up there, you lied on me like that, and then you got in the midst of that group that I really was so enthralled in and so serious about, and that me and you planned all kind of stuff to do late in the midnight hour and stuff. All the hours I spent on time with you, like bonding with you and stuff. Bitch, we could never do nothing. But before I get off of here, I want to say this. What's up, Chopper? What's up? Thank you for having me on, Mimosa. I want to say this. At the end of the day, I don't fuck with Nika, but I wish Nika would fuck with herself better. Because the shit she be going out like a simp all the fucking time, and then she be letting motherfuckers sit around and tell this okay, lady Nika. That's good. No, bitch, ain't nothing weaker than sitting up here letting a motherfucker play in your face. And James be playing in her fucking face. I wouldn't give a damn about no damn coach purse. Wouldn't no motherfucker sit up there and still be saying I'm thieving and I'm fucking with him. You not making no stance except that you a weak ass bitch by doing that damn ass shit. That's some bullshit, okay? All this sitting around trying to get to someone with a bigger platform or something so that you can have something to lean up against the stuff to say that you here. I'm standing, I'm doing good. That's weak ass, fuck ass shit. And I can't wait till the day I can get on YouTube and that bitch stops with that lame ass trope that she's doing. Cause that shit is some lame ass shit. I hate that I even been associated with her with that lame ass bullshit. And nigga, I would never have, if I was supposed to be a boss bitch, and I'm saying that, y'all take y'all clues, y'all context clues if you want to. If I was supposed to be a boss bitch in the motherfucking YouTube, and not the YouTube, the damn B sector, Nika would not be on motherfucking team, bitch. You niggas need to pick y'all motherfucking teams better, okay? Because I don't want no fucking sycophant and no motherfucker that just yes sir, everything I say I would do. I would want real boss bitches if I was a motherfucking boss bitch. Nika motherfucking ass would never be on my shit. Bye.
Damn, why you so mad?
Listen, the proper lady's opinions are not those of mine. Again, they have a serious history. I don't think y'all know just how close her and the lady really were years ago. Prior to all of this, they were real friends. And what that woman did to her was, it was fucked up. It was fucked up. And when I ended up finding out all of it, I was like, I can't be friend. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Hey everyone. Oh, thank you so much, CC. Hi, Soulful Sounds. Hi everyone. Yeah,
It's it's
but I
noise in my background, so I'm only gonna say this.
okay, let me go ahead and go on mute, Chopper. Hold on.
In my opinion, I feel like Lady Nika did make a stance today. This is how I feel. I've talked to Lady Nika as well behind the scenes. I don't want to say Lady Nika is a victim. She's not a victim, but she had every right to stand up to BS today. Just like a lot of you all should be doing this. She shouldn't be the only one in her crew standing up against BS. BS has been playing playing y'all for the whole like since she came back. She's been playing in y'all face. She's been using y'all to do stupid things to each other to break you all up because she's jealous. She don't like to see good. She even when she was on here then, she wasn't trying to better herself. She was all about turmoil and chaos, about a lot of chaos. When we would try to move forward and try to talk about certain people on the Mess Express, she didn't want to talk about it. She wanted to keep a mess. As you could hear, it's noise in my background. But I want to say this. Lady Nika did say to me, not only the BS, stuff about Sean and his child. She did say that. Now, she may have been mad at Sean for whatever reason. If she was able to say stuff about Sean and against him and his child, she could have very well said that about James, but I never have heard her say nothing like that about James. I was on Shelly's live last night and I stated that. I said, I don't know anything of her and Shelly ever saying anything ill like that of James. However, I have heard Rick Reed speak ill of him. And it wasn't so much that he was doxing him, he was calling him a pedo. So I think you need to check who you need to check. But I did hear you say that earlier on your platform, James, that Rick Reed doxed you, but he didn't dox you. What he did was called you a pedo. That's what he did. Now, the Lady Nika thing, I feel like I'm proud of you for making this move that you did. Now, I do know that you're capable of, giving us a Oscar drama filled live. You've done this before, and as
Chopper.
what? No. I'm not trying to like attack her,
Okay.
but I do know she's capable of doing that, so I can hear properly quantify it out. I can hear her out and say that, oh well, she could be just playing in everybody's face. But in my opinion, I felt like that needed to be done today. That needed to be done because VS clearly is playing in all of their faces. She's playing with all of them. The next person I want to hear to come out, and I don't want to hear no pizza come out. I want to hear Brianna come out and check her ass because she's playing in her face.
See, but this is the thing. Lady Nika could have did a Bless Watkins and went on like, girl, bye. I don't care about none of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I did that. Like she been saying, I did that, and that's whatever. But why when James was on that ass this morning and yesterday, why you don't never say nothing to James, baby?
Because she is scared of him. It's certain
Why?
ones. And you get did you see how she said in her live, she kept trying to praise James like as if James is top in this sector. James is not top in this sector. He has top subscribers, but those subscribers do not watch him. He's getting the same views that everybody else is getting for the most part in this
On
sector.
both channels, yeah.
Right.
So this is the thing, but the thing about it is like this nigga just sat up there this morning and was like, yeah, you did. You sat up and you stole from me. I ain't never gonna apologize. I ain't never said you didn't stink. I just said you didn't take no bath. And I'm just sitting like, girl. So VS saying bringing some old ass receipts from Woot 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 got you all bucked up and fucked up and all that bullshit she was doing. But James sitting over here
Girl,
doing this right
I
here don't
wanted
do
to
nothing.
do the same thing. I wanted
Huh?
to do the same thing. I wanted to do the same thing because she clearly did lie on me a lot too. That Andreas person,
Mm-hmm.
she fucking lied to her. She fucking lied. I never said anything ill of VS to anybody. In fact, it's somebody in the chat right now that has been close to me
Mm-hmm.
for the same amount of time since they like since 2019
Mm-hmm.
knows I never spoke ill of VS, period. And she also supported VS in the past.
Mm.
She can get up here and vouch for me. She can get up here and vouch for me. I've never spoken ill of her. But the thing is, the fact that you come
Yeah,
back and attack
I'm listening. I'm sorry.
the fact that you come back and attack the people, like Lady Nika said, that was in your corner, even when you left, that was defending you. Something is wrong with that picture. And she needed to say something to her. And I'm glad she said something, even if it did come off as she was being dramatic. Because it was people that was doing lives saying that Lady Nika was being dramatic. So I went over there and watched it myself. And in my opinion, I felt like she needed to do that. And BS needs to get checked by a lot of other people that she's been using since she got back on this platform,
So let me
trying
ask.
to go ahead.
So if so, let's say that video that happened between James happened and no VS was here, and she did the same shit she did with James right now. What would you say to her? What would you be? Not what you say, but what would you be feeling inside of yourself right now about Nika? If there was no VS around anymore, none of the VS shit came out, but she sat over there and let James do her like that, and then got on the thing like, I heard somebody told me I need to come over here when she knows she was there the whole damn time. Okay, um, would you tell her she need to buck up and she needs to let him check him too?
She needs to check him. I feel like she should be checking him, and she needs to be checking Pizza. Both of them.
Oh, okay,
Both of them
but
try to run
aside
her
yes,
platform.
pizza and okay, I got what you're saying. Okay,
Yeah.
I just want to okay.
I hear what you're saying. That's weak for her to say it to one person, and it's the same thing I'm saying to VS.
Yeah.
Don't just check your people that was in your camp. Check everybody. The people that you need to be going after is Five Bun and all the other people that you was enemies with. But see, you gonna come after the people that was you would call family.
Mm.
We ain't never was your family. You was using us. That's what that was. You're like Lady Nika said, you don't mind disposing of people, like using them and then disposing of them. You get a thrill from that.
See, but I can't even value nothing that Nika's saying because she was over there doing it, and then on top of that,
Even if Nika didn't do it and say I did it,
mm-hmm,
people
it,
would have still been saying, "Oh, he's a flip flopper.
I
He
would, I
goes
would.
to this channel. He goes to that channel because BS said it."
Hmm.
So
I
many
feel,
so many people in the sector have said that to me, but I'm not a flip flopper. I've always stood by myself. Even when I was in her camp, I didn't go along with everything that she did, and that's one reason why people like Seven Stars can have respect for me, even though she may not like me, but she has more respect for me because I never got on those platforms or that platform and spoke ill of her and against her, concerning that situation with her family. I wasn't in agreement with that, but you know who was in agreement with that? Lady Nika and Bless Watkins was, because they was on the platform, and QI, they was on the platform dragging that girl and her family and doing interviews with her family. I wasn't with that shit.
yeah. I just feel like I don't know what it is about the downtrodden, but this sector loves some downtrodden broke ass bitches and be sitting over there throwing them purple hearts out there, and that bitch that did so much shit. And like I said, I know she done did a lot of shit, but I'm waiting on her to finally be, you know what I'm saying, do something right all the way. No, not just, oh, I'm quaint and I'm quiet, I'm little over here chilling, changing my way. No, bitch, stand up for real, for real. This look to me, the VS stuff to me is gonna blow over. I feel like the folks that been sitting down here fucking you need to get on them.
That's
And
what
until
she
you
do
get on,
need.
you a
We've
bitch.
been saying that though. We've been saying that she needs to get on James. She keeps saying out of her own mouth that she's not offended, but at the same time, she was offended. She still is offended by that Gator Crop video.
Yeah. And then so, yeah,
She
she said
still,
she wasn't, she's gotten over it. It's all that bullshit ass talk that everybody can see through that. I can't do it. I want her to win. I do. I know I talk shit on her because I'm always tell the fucking truth. But in my heart, I don't like seeing her like this. She ain't victorious. Not to me. Not to motherfuckers who really got really good sense. I know I ain't trying to call out nobody in particular. I'm just saying, you
You
know.
trying to say I'm dumb?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, hey, Chastity. I'm saying no. I'm saying that I just feel like she wasn't victorious today. Because until you buck up and you handle everybody, you ain't victorious.
I
And the
agree,
only reason
but you
why
know
she
what?
bucked up, wait, one more thing, Chopper. The only reason why she bucked up against VS today is because VS has a negative her opinion poll is more negative than positive. She felt like she was gonna be able to grasp on to everybody else who not feeling what VS is doing, and then she would have a crew. But baby, if it was a high opinion poll and VS had really exposed her and all that shit, did all this shit that she done did or whatever, Nika would be quiet as a motherfucking church mouse, and you know it's true.
But what is she exposed though? She ain't exposed nothing. That email didn't really say nothing. She didn't say nothing. It didn't say nothing. She does that to start fires. She'll throw something. She'll throw a coal, or she'll throw something like the fire.
Well,
But
that
then
shit
she'll
about
let
Shelly's
anybody.
kids is real.
About her spilling the tea about Shelly's kids.
Yeah, passing
Well,
that.
she admitted that though. She admitted
Yeah,
that.
I know, but what I'm saying, that was real though. And I feel like if she if this shit was going on and people liked what VS was doing and really was like, she only did that shit she did today because she knew that VS had tore her drawers with so many people so far that she was gonna have a backing before her, with her. This is Nika. Nika always needs a little stick to stand her up straight. And the stick is everybody else who feel like VS and tore her drawers with them.
Now I do see how people started jumping up on the platform after she started having that episode, that panic attack episode. Now I can't say if that was real or not. I was agreeing with everything you were saying, but I can't say it was real because you do that often though. You have done that
I'm
in the
sorry, I do
past.
what? I do what?
No, she has.
Oh,
She
okay.
has done that in the past to get people to feel sorry for her. She'll start having like a panic attack.
I wouldn't give
I
a
don't know
damn.
if that's real or fake, but yeah. But so many people was like, "Oh, auntie, I'm happy that you standing up to BS, but you haven't apologized to everybody that you've wronged in the past, including me.
Yeah.
You wronged me in the past too, Lady Nika.
Yeah.
You still haven't owned up to that. And you know what? That stuff that James is doing to you and has done to you in the past, that message that I sent to you on Mimosa Chronicles, that he said on my comment section
Yes.
on my birthday, send that to Properly Bonafide. That was nasty. That
Okay,
person is
hold on.
he's not a good person at all. He's
Oh.
evil.
Oh, well, I know he's not a good
Yeah.
person. Hold on, let me come on camera. Hold on. I know he's not a good person because even when I went into his chat, because at this point in time there were chats when he was telling that lie about properly bona fide. I went into his chat and I was like, "Hey, I'm a supporter of yours, but I can't let you do this. I can't let you sit up here and lie on this woman." That man told me where I could go and what I could do with it. And
Uh,
then pretty much told me that I was stupid and crazy. Anybody, that's over there on her channel is crazy and this, that, and the other. How am I crazy? When you lying.
straight lying.
Straight lying. And if
Straight lying.
anybody
And Matt.
remember,
And
because I'm
Matt.
gonna take it all the way back.
Okay, can I say that this just in that Listic Alley is saying that the spaceship they called the police on VS. I don't know what
Girl,
what
I
they
saw
could.
that.
Spaceship. What's the
I saw
spaceship?
that. That's pizza.
That's
I
I
don't
Pizarro.
saw
know these
that.
people, y'all. Like y'all know that. I don't know these people
Know
like
what
that.
about? But go ahead and say what you're saying. I'll figure it out. I'll come back and let you know what it's
Okay,
about.
yeah.
I mean,
Fill
what was there to
me
call the
in.
police? I'm trying to see what was there to call the police about. But okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
But I want to say this. I said to James in the chat, and my message was actually deleted by a moderator because I went back in that live chat to try to find it. He basically was like, F you, pretty much. And I had been a supporter of James for years. You know how I found out about James? This woman right here, the proper lady. That's how I found out about James. I didn't know who James was until she promoted him on her channel back when she had the Fresh Collective. That's a fact. Then, now I'm about to tell y'all some other tea. I was so angry about how that man treated me. I called her and I said, I have a problem with this. I said, I have a problem with this because here it is. You kept telling me that you was being attacked, but it took me to see it. And I said, proper lady, I have to make it right. I have to make it right because I feel horrible. And it wasn't a matter of me not believing her. It was just a matter of I need to see it for myself because James just never seemed like the type of person who would just blatantly lie. That's the thing that I want y'all to understand. He speaks with so much conviction, and for years, whatever he says, you just kind of believe it. So it was so shocking to me to hear this man who I watched, who I followed, who I supported, lie on my real friend. So I contacted her. I said, I got to make this right. I got to think of something. I got to make this right. Later, much later, Properly Bonafide had a live. I said, drop the link. I came down. I did a challenge. That was me. I did a challenge. And I put my money up. I sure did. I put my money up. Because I said, you're not going to sit around and lie on a woman just so that you could have fun in the streets, in the YouTube streets. And we did a challenge. It just wasn't me. It was several people who supported her, who were moderators. We all did a challenge, and we put money up, real money. She had the money, and it was going to be paid to whoever could produce it. Now, you could fill in the rest of the part for the people on the chat if you want to. Proper lady. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, can you hear?
Yeah, I said that was everything. Did I drop down?
Yes, we didn't hear anything. We didn't hear nothing.
Oh, okay. Because I was looking trying to see what's going on, but I was trying to see what was going on with that police stuff, but I could still hear you. Okay, so then I thought I could still talk. Okay, but anyway, I'm back. So no, that was everything that live because he had just went live. That shit between me, Brian, and Olivia had went down, and he was all and James was over there talking about how she did this and this, and she a big old. I think he called me a dyke a couple times, all kind of stuff, right? And I was like, oh, okay, right. And I remember you came in that live. You was like, okay, look, all right. If he said he heard her say it, if he could produce, because if I had said that shit as much as that nigga wanted to get me since 2015, he would have had the damn video, okay? And you came right on in, Mimosa. You said straight up, you was like, you know what? Okay, if anybody can produce the damn video within 24 hours, I got $500 on it. I said, I got another $5 too. Then somebody else threw up money. It came up to $1,600. It was like, y'all can produce that video in 24 hours, baby. We're going to give you this $1,600. Then he going to come on like an hour before the 24 hours and say, I just be saying shit just to bother her. I just say shit just, you see, that's the type of messy ass, queen ass shit that be going on.
And let me say this before you finish. We have you saying those words, James. Yep. So please let's not do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I just kind of want to just air everything out and it just be done. I just want to leave it all on the table right here. But I'm letting you know we have you saying those words, sir. So you cannot say that you did not say them.
Oh yeah, girl. You know I got files on all the niggas talking about me.
Everybody, no, I'm talking about him admitting that he lied. We got those files.
Yeah, I got that too. Yeah.
We all, as moderators, put our money up, and the proper lady had the money. If whoever could produce it, it didn't matter who it was a challenge. You would have had $1,600 in your pocket. We said 24 hours. You have 24 hours. Let's go.
Yeah.
Because we were tired of the lie. We were so tired of the lie. And my thing is, people should be just as angry about that lie as they were with the lies that were spread on James and Sean. Let's just be real. Yeah. A lie is a lie.
But they ain't though.
But they ain't though, because it's a double standard. And that's the problem for me.
Well, Sean didn't lie about no lesbian stuff, but James, he gonna live the lie another day. Because that's what James be doing.
Well, the very next
words and he be lying.
Well, the very next day, about 1 hour prior to the challenge being over.
Mm-hmm.
James starts a live video. And in that live video, he's talking and everything else. And finally, we get onto the subject of the proper lady. And he says, oh, I know she's not a lesbian. I just said that because I know that get underneath her skin.
Mm-hmm.
What is that to say?
Yeah.
What is that? All because somebody else who's been proven to be a liar lied to you about something that she did not say? Like, that's crazy to me.
And to harbor it for years, and that's what you got. That's so whack. And you're gay, and he's gay. So why are you using that as a way to denigrate me? Even if I was gay, that's not denigration.
And then I had to come forth and say some information that people didn't know. She have gay family members who lived in the home with her. If she wanted to be gay, she could be gay.
Out in the open.
Out in the open. That was her own personal business. I had talked to her about that, prior to, of course, to clear it to see if that was okay. But I was just like, y'all some fools talking about, oh, her mother doesn't want her to be a part of the lifestyle. Child, bye. Her mama helped raise 2 gay men. Stop it. Go on somewhere with that BS. Again, more lies. Now, this is what I'm going to say. This is not no damn beef channel. I don't do no beef at all. But if I see some BS, I'm going to talk about it. I will, because that's just me. The proper lady will tell you that. Our conversations 95% of the time about let's get this money.
Right.
Stocks, investments, travel. We talk about everything but this.
Yep.
But when there are lies being told, I have to talk about it.
We coming
when there's lies being told. Period. Now you're not gonna sit up here and group me in no damn beef sector because that ain't me. You want to talk? You want to talk about stocks? You want to talk about investments? You want to talk about EFTs? You want to talk about 401k? You want to talk about money? This is a channel for you. You want to talk about Black issues? This is a channel for you. You want to have some story times, life lessons? This is a channel for you.
Mm-hmm. Well, girl, I wanted to say thank you for always being like straight up and sticking to your moral compass.
Absolutely.
And sticking to your moral compass when it would be in direct conflict with your entertainment of, in your life. You know what I'm saying? Because see, that's why I think a lot of people fall short in the beef sector is they're so worried about being entertained. They fall short on their day-to-day morals. You can even hear when they talk that they have these certain morals, but when they get in the B sector, they drop them just to be entertained.
Absolutely.
And so I appreciate you for being you, being Mimosa on and off camera, and in the face of adversity from other content creators who, may not like your opinion at the time. I appreciate even me, because like today, I'm gonna go ahead and say this, even though I said I didn't want to talk about it. I was like, girl, what you doing up there? What you used up on that panel? I was like, what you out there defending that bitch for? Because I was like, I said, girl, that nigga be talking on the phone to everybody. She probably told you one thing and told somebody else 2, 4, 5 other things. I was all up texting you while you talking.
You did. And I said, proper lady, this is not about that. This is about my conscience.
Right.
I couldn't, and that's the thing. That's what a lot of these people do not give a damn about. They don't care about their conscience. I knew how my conversations were with the lady.
Right.
My conversations with her were positive. They were about God. They were about Bible scriptures. They were about feeding each other's soul. Those were the conversations I had with this woman.
Right.
Now, every once in a while, and I literally can count those conversations on one hand, I
Right.
would let her vent.
Mm-hmm.
In that whole situation with her and Sean, all them conversations was about her and Sean and how hurt she was. Those were the conversations I would let her vent on, were the conversations with her and though that's the only time she ever talked about Sean, was how hurt she was. Her brother.
It is for me that's what says that's your conversation with her, right? So my conversation, I can definitely. It is not so far beyond for me to contemplate Nika saying some shit about either one of them and their kids
Because your conversation was different with her,
right? Exactly. And there has been conversation about the kids. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing. And I'm just like, okay, nah, I'm believing what these people saying.
But see, she
now
didn't
I don't know about see, and I feel like I don't, and I ain't never, like I said, I have not privy to no molestation shit whatsoever. Not nobody else talking about it, not Sean or James, or I didn't fuck with James like that anyway, but not Sean.
But even though you didn't, and let's make it clear, and let me reiterate it again.
Yeah.
Even though the proper lady didn't F with him, she wasn't about to allow anybody to come in her chat telling no lies about James.
Oh, nobody. And you see, I just went off on somebody, even though we made it back up in the chat the other day, who was coming trying to make a comment, or she might think that somebody another.
Yes, because you don't play about that. You do not.
Yeah.
That is one subject you do not play about. Period. It don't matter if she out here fighting with somebody in the streets and they dragging each other. When it comes to that whole molestation thing, the proper lady, that's something she do not play about, and she let all her moderators know at the time. If you see this, if you see that, I don't want it in my chat and I want it corrected.
Yeah.
You block them. Don't even put them on timeout. Block them.
Yeah.
Because she's just a person who don't care. It's about her moral compass first before any clicks and views.
Right.
And I think that that's a problem
for a lot of people.
Yeah.
And for the general viewing body in the beef sector, that's a problem.
Right.
It's not enough entertainment in that. It's not enough dirt and salaciousness in somebody trying to stick to their moral compass. Still being messy. Still want to look at the shit. Hey, DJ. Still want to look at the shit and comment, but not finna go deep down dirty and start up lies and keep up bullshit. And one thing I know for sure is when we were in that Fresh Collectors, now I was the founder of the Fresh Collective, but we all were working as equal parts. Okay, I did more work because I was the founder, but everybody had the same equal part in voting. Okay, on stuff that we did. I could feel Nika trying to figure out who was gonna be breakout. She's one of those. She's like a leech. Let me leech on
remember I recently did a video. I said that there was an opportunist. Mm-hmm. Remember I did that video.
Yeah.
And that's what I said. I said, Nika, let's be real. Nika saw an opportunity.
Yeah.
Anybody who says otherwise would be a liar.
It's a liar. Yep. And I feel like she was sitting up there trying to watch. She was sitting there trying to watch between me and Sean, maybe a couple other people that was in the group.
Who was going to be the breakout?
Yeah, who's going to be the breakout so she could leech on to them, right? And when she realized that they was like, I wonder where Chopper was at. When she realized that they were like, when that comment about Caitlyn Jenner came out, she realized that the gay folks in there was trying to look at me crazy. She was like, let me stick with Sean. So she got on Sean, and and rode his coat strings. Then Sean and James got cool after that, pretty much through her. And she was like, okay, now I got 2 heavyweights that I can suck out of. You know what I'm saying? And then when they fell out, she felt like James, because James had the nastier mouth. James had been the one who had did her like dog shit. So she probably thought Sean was about to get dog shitted out too. And she rolled with James. Well, when they fell out about Vegas Gate, she didn't roll with none of them. But what I'm trying to say is this. I'm sorry.
James was the one that was willing to make up with her. And you have to realize.
Right, but wait.
James,
wait.
Always.
But in the middle of that, it was also VS and TSCC. So when they came and dug her out the dirt, okay, she was like, well, let me suck off VS and TSCC so that I can lean on them and they can help me stand up again. And I can have, a level of protection, a crew to run with type of shit, because that's the type of bitch that she is.
But I still think that Nika didn't reach out to her. I don't believe
what?
I don't believe that Nika reached out to VS. I believe VS reached out to her.
I believe that.
I always wondered who reached out to who first.
I believe that. I totally believe that.
You believe that VS reached out to her?
Huh? Say it again.
Yeah. You believe VS reached out to her, and now Lady Nika reaching out to VS, because that's what VS said. VS said that Lady Nika reached out to her, but I don't believe that though.
But I think back in the day, she said she went to see who she went to look at Lady Nika because she wanted to know about Sean. I could have swore she said that back in the day.
She did say that.
Oh, okay.
That's why when she just recently said that Lady Nika came to her, I said Lady Nika didn't come to her. It don't even make sense for Lady Nika to come to her, even though Lady Nika has been known to be a user in the past. It was in VS's favor to get Lady Nika on her team. You get what I'm saying? Because she was going against Sean. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. So and then she did all that Phoenix bullshit, and I'm rising like a phoenix and all this stuff like that. And then as soon as VS was gone, who she latch on to? Brianna. She can't never just do her. She got to be part of a crew all the fucking time. That's not no badass bitch. And I wouldn't want her on my motherfucking team. Ain't none of these teams looking too good now to me. Let me put a team together for y'all asses, okay?
Now we gonna have a conversation real quick.
Okay.
We gonna kind of like switch up the atmosphere a little bit.
Okay.
What did I tell y'all the second a particular person came back on? What did I say? And
it chaos?
And isn't it playing out exactly how I said it was gonna play out?
Right, a chaos demon.
I ain't saying chaos demon.
You did call it chaos though, and I was like,
I said straight chaos. I said straight chaos.
Now that when I called it chaos demon in my video or whatever, I was on somebody's channel and I called it a chaos demon. Lady Nika said that in her declaration earlier.
Oh, Nika been known to do that. She used to watch everybody's show reviews and then go repeat what we said in the show reviews on her channel.
Now I don't know about all of that now, proper lady.
Oh shit, Sean and James will tell you that.
Oh goodness. See,
girl, listen. I ain't got to lie on nobody.
You can get on to that. Like, okay. Now, we're gonna kind of wrap this up. These last 15, 20 minutes, we're gonna wrap it up. But I just want to give y'all my synopsis. Mm-hmm. I've been telling my real friends ever since the situation happened at the IHOP. Mm-hmm. When she come back, understand she will have years to strategically plan what her course of action is going to be. I've said that for the longest time. I said, when she come back, she gonna be so strategic. And I said, if they were smart, they would cut off all communication.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I want to say a view is a view. Know the same thing too, but I don't want to put her in it. But she
Yes, she do.
commented already.
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't want to put it on you, view, but you commented yourself. Go ahead.
You not. She was bad. Listen, me and my first lady at my previous church used to watch A View is a View. I will never get over when that situation happened with that gorilla.
You wrong.
She
You
made
wrong.
that video about that gorilla. And baby,
What
when I
gorilla?
tell you, baby, you don't remember the gorilla attacking
Harambe?
Yes!
Harambe.
It had the back. When I tell you that video is hilarious, we literally, anytime that I was down, I would watch that video. I've been watching A View is a View from back then. You talking about somebody that's funny. A View is a View. A View is a View, baby. And she was even closer friends with all these people. Like, I thought, I was friends with who I was friends with, but she was friends with everybody behind the scenes. And how she was done, when it was all said and done, absolutely ridiculous. It was how she was done by Nika was very in close proximity to how Tiki was done. Remember what she did to Tiki?
She stole Tiki money.
She didn't steal it.
Something about she paid the light bulb bill and told Tiki to kiss her ass about.
Yeah.
And
Sure did.
I keep telling folks, I mean, when I got up on that platform, on BS platform, and I said, y'all don't want to fuck with this lady, because she might not do you, like, steal and do shit to you, but she gonna make you look bad because she gonna do it. She gonna get caught in some bullshit. But didn't nobody want to listen to me. Didn't nobody want to listen to me.
But the thing is that it's not just Lady Nika's fault. You know what I'm saying with that TSCC thing? It's just as much BS's fault because she claimed earlier in her video, that they made that all up about Lady Nika doing that video and crying and all of that, and she made $5,000. She didn't make $5,000, first of all. Where are these figures, these high figures coming from? That it was 5,000.
Wait,
Secondly,
you go with Nika in that purple shirt? Is she crying?
yeah, with her crying. And then secondly, if you all made it up, you just as much to blame because you fooled all your freaking people.
Because
you a con
you were
artist.
standing in the paint with her, period. You were standing in the paint with her. And that's why I was saying I'm different from a lot of these other motherfuckers on here. Right. Because I actually have a moral compass and I'm going to speak my truth, period. That BS that recently happened with Tracy triggered the F out of me. You want to know why? Because I've been in a verbally abusive relationship when I was young and dumb as hell. When I knew better, but still thought that I could change a person. I was in a verbally abusive relationship that later turned physical. I'm sorry. When I was young. And that situation triggered the hell out of me because it was reminding me of how he would talk to me. So even though I didn't give two F's about Tracy, the day before that man started doing what he was doing to her, when I heard about it, even if I had to give my last, I was going to give it to help that woman. Because you don't know what it's like until you in it. And sometimes you need women to stand behind you, and you have to have a support system to stand behind you to convince you and push you and give that extra push to get out of something that's abusive, and that don't mean you no good.
Right. I feel you.
So for that lady to come online and then act a plumb dumb fool, tell everybody they was jealous of her and that's her man, my man. And this man has threatened to put 3 to your skull. I said, forget her. She is really loony. But initially, it was about wanting the best for Tracy. But guess what? If Tracy don't feel like she deserve any better, I can't make her understand what she was wrong at. And that's where it comes with having women in your life to speak life into you. Because I had women in my life that spoke life into me. And once I finally was honest enough to be real with myself and tell them what was going on, I got the hell up out of that relationship. One of the worst relationships of my life. And I don't care what nobody says. I really do believe that Black Capricorn men are the devil. And I said it.
Well, this is what I feel like. I feel like when you said that VS ain't being strategic, or she's being strategic, I don't know.
Oh, yes, she is.
I
You
feel
don't
like
think
there's some strategy in it.
She sat back and planned. This woman had 3 years to plan all of this.
But what's the plan? What's the plan when you burning down all your old people and the new people like, bitch, we don't even do none of that shit you was doing back in the day.
Because she don't care about burning down her old people. Let me tell you what.
But how you gonna remain if you gonna burn your people down and the new people?
She not trying to remain. She have who she go bring along with her. It ain't none of them. It's none.
It's all them in the back, like back now.
That's what everybody keep talking about. That's why I don't understand why people don't see it. She rebuilt her group while she was off of YouTube. Whoever her new group is going to be are the people that she built relationships with while she was off of YouTube. All these people that's on YouTube are people that she helped to create their platforms. And you know what she's saying to herself? You know what? She got them numbers because of me. She was on my panels and I helped her get here. She was on Mess Express with me and now she had these numbers. And don't think that VS don't look at it from a financial standpoint. I guarantee you that woman looks at all the numbers. She's gone through everybody's page and looked at all your videos, looked at how many views you had, looked back through the lives, looked to see, oh, my boo. Hey, honey. I don't care what y'all say. She go get flowers from me every time, period. Okay. So, what was I saying? Yeah, she looked through all of y'all views. She saw how many subscribers you had. She went on to what's that website, Chopper, where they can look to see what your analytics and she did all of that. She did all of that. And
Girl,
what I said,
can I say this? No.
Chopper's like, no.
You wrong. You wrong.
Yes, she did.
No,
Yes, she did.
She didn't do that.
Yes, she did. Yes, she
BS
did.
is a bumpkin. No, hell no. No, she ain't. She didn't do none of that. I keep telling y'all, I know her.
Yes, she did. She looked at y'all numbers. She looked at y'all numbers.
I feel like she did that. I see section talking about she got her Word documents. I did hear her say that yesterday. She got her files just like I got my files. I believe she did some planning, but I don't believe it's as hardcore strategic, like quantum leap figures like folks is trying to act.
She may have done some planning, but guess what? It's 3 years too late. You've been 3 years in prison behind your phone for a while.
You want to know why she not 3 years too late?
I'm gonna tell you why she 3 years too late. She's trying to take everybody back to where we was 3 years ago. A lot of us have made up. And that's on us personally as individuals if we wanted to make up with each other. You get what I'm saying? Me and Brianna wasn't on good terms back then. We wasn't on good terms, but I used to talk to Brianna sometimes behind the scenes. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let me tell you how y'all fix this. This is to everybody that's in the sector.
Mm-hmm.
You all have a conversation separate. Don't tell none of your moderators. Don't tell none of your friends. All of y'all get in a separate StreamYard and y'all talk it the fuck out. Talk it out. Hold on, wait.
That does not work. You know why? You know why it don't work?
Let me just get it out. Let me just get it out.
Okay.
Let me just get it out. And y'all come back on this bitch, a united front. And regardless of what she spray, we don't care. Simple as that. We
But
don't
that's
care.
kind of that's what Lady Nika was trying to say in her lives.
But
She said we have
when
let
you're
bygones be
harping
But all
on
bygones.
that crime,
no.
you do
People did
care.
it wrong. People did it wrong. You know how you did it wrong? Because you hit the link.
Yeah, Bless Watkins the only one doing it right.
That's a
hit the
lie.
link.
That's a lie. Bless Watkins
You
has
hit
been
the
behind the
link.
scenes talking about her.
What you said? What? What you
Bless
said about
Watkins has been the main one talking about her. Bless Watkins has been the main one behind the scenes talking about both Lady Nika and Susie.
what
To
I'm saying?
several people.
She's not even here. She's not even giving like no time to it. She's not getting on the
She
leash. She ain't,
did today. She did today. She
oh,
came up
yeah,
on Lady Nika's platform.
But
she
my whole point is she didn't hit the link of the people that are trying to pull her into certain drama. That's how you kill a snake. You're not going to allow a snake to feed off of you. Period. You
I,
should have never hit the link.
I'm
You
with,
should have never hit the link. And like I said, a lot of this shit that's going on, and I'm gonna be real, is petty as fuck. Because y'all know in y'all real lives, y'all got bigger stuff to deal with.
y'all don't know nothing because I ain't in the B set. I just comment on it here.
I just stop it properly.
Girl, I don't care. Ain't nobody gonna change that. Ain't nobody gonna change that. I
I'm
don't
not
sit
in
up and be.
look, I'm not in the beef sector either. I'm not in the beef sector either. I'm in my own lane.
I've been hearing I'm deep beef sector day in day out. Right? I don't have. That's not
Y'all
me.
can have this. I just so happened to try to clear people name, and I got pulled into some stuff, and I was like, oh no, we gonna fix it today, because a lot of jacked up stuff was done to a lot of people, and something was this another thing that I'm gonna speak on, because which was a lie. They also lied on S_Hutchison, took a lie and ran with it, said all type of things about this woman as being a mother, accused her of things that were not true. And this was way prior to the whole doxing thing. So you can't use that as no excuse. It was done. 2 women were attacked online, and nobody stood up for it. Now that's the truth.
So I really didn't know what was going on over there on James' panel with Shelly and that whole situation. I didn't get it, and I really can't comment on that one. I'm sorry, I didn't get that part.
Let me see if S_Hutchison, do you have like a couple of seconds to drop down? Because I'll see if she will allow me to say what was said about her. Hold on, let me drop the.
Oh, go ahead.
Let me see.
Lillian's Messy Podcast, she says VS is trying to clear her name. If these content creators were smart, they would have spilled their own tea 3 years ago.
Hold on, let's see.
What tea though is she spilling? She ain't spilling no tea. If it was tea, why didn't she spill it 3 years ago? That's what I'm saying.
My whole thing is this, which I kind of already knew as well. When she was saying she had certain receipts, I said she's trying to bait these people. I said it. I said
she never
trying to
showed her receipts, period. She still haven't shown no receipts. She putting videos up of interviews that she did with people, but that ain't showing no receipts to what you've been accusing people of doing. Just like with that email didn't say nothing.
I knew the email didn't say nothing.
I didn't
Now, if S_Hutchison comes up, I'm gonna spill my own tea on something, because I did say in my community wall, I'm the missing piece to a certain puzzle. So let me see if the CEO herself will allow me to talk about it. Hey, ma'am, how are you?
Hey, I'm okay. I'm late, so I've only been here for maybe 10 minutes, if at best. And so Yeah, I don't really know exactly which I was talking about. I kind of was like trying to listen to a little bit. And I will say this, Chopper is correct with there is no tea. There is absolutely no tea. There's just a bunch of lies and people who want to listen to a whole bunch of bull crap. And if that's what people want to do, they can do it. I mean, but I'm not going to sit here and engage in this nonsense, but I will make myself available for anybody that has any questions. You know what I'm saying? Because I did a lot today, which I probably will put it back up because I was thinking I didn't know if I wanted to put it on my main channel because I have more, more subscribers over there. So I was like, maybe I'll put it on my main channel. But whenever you're being lied on, you'll have 1,000 people tune in. But whenever you're basically being vindicated because BBW hit the link and there's no lie that I told. Absolutely none. It's the only thing she just did was confirmed everything that I had said. Okay. Detroit 313 called in. She's still friends with Nika. She didn't say that I lied about anything. So what, I don't, all of it to me is silly. Now, like I said, I had got somebody had hit me up saying if I could get over to Nika's really quick or whatever. And I'm thinking, how rude is that? You know that me and her not dealing with each other. And so later on, somebody said, well, they all stuck together in solidarity and all this other kind of stuff. They can stick together with whatever they sticking together with. But I don't need to be over there to do what? For what? Because nobody minds sticking together when I was being lied on, or when this girl went and tried to put a little piece of something out there and then try to put some other stuff and try to create a whole story.
Well, let me say this too. Let me say this. Let me put my camera on so you can know. Okay. That was said to you to bait you in. That was okay. I'm gonna break it down for you. So, there was this whole big thing about this email.
Yeah.
Will you allow me to say a little bit more?
Yeah, you can say anything. There's nothing.
Oh, no, I know it ain't. I know. She was busy. Okay. Very, 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 very busy at the time. And I know that for a fact. Because I was in communication with S_Hutchison. She didn't have no time to be on no phone for hours and hours and hours with nobody at that time because she was in Miami. And guess what? I was in Miami too. Yep, me. I'm the missing puzzle. So I'm the missing piece to the puzzle. So that's why I know that was a lie. That she had this conversation.
And she's also lying because even the room that I was in a room with 2 other women. I was never alone. There was never a time when I was alone in Miami. And furthermore, during that time, I didn't know anything about James and his kids, or his kids maybe being in the home or not in the home, or anything of the sort. It never happened. And I know that she was trying to bait me into whatever, and that's why I had no problem clicking the link and doing this and doing that. And then some people have said, well, I hope you and this person, that person can have a conversation, but there's no conversation for me to have. I've said the same thing over and over and over again. I mean, do I turn it into a 20-part series? I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, there's enough things that I do that for people to talk about. You don't have to make up any lies, And so to me, the joke is on her. Now, I did hear, I ain't gonna lie, somebody hit me up and said that the police that came to her house. I don't know what that's about. I don't know who sent the police where or why somebody sent, but now suddenly people have her address to send the police to her house. I think that's sympathy.
Girl, they already had this. I put that out there. It's on Lipstick Alley.
But you put her address on there?
No, I'm saying Lipstick Alley has her address. Since she came back on here. Since she came back on here, they got her address.
Alley, so I didn't know. So I guess that's is it Flotus or whatever the fuck you want to call it? Is it that?
Flowbecca, probably. That's what you're saying. Or I don't know, Billie Jean might be still on it.
No, not that. No. What I'm saying is her street name. I'll put it in the back
Oh,
chat.
I don't know. I don't even know if it's. I don't even know if it's the one that she was living at because she
Don't
No,
say
lost
she
it.
her.
doesn't live
Whoever
in
it
the
is,
same
please
place.
don't
No,
say
no,
it
no. I'm not
online.
gonna
Don't
say
say
it.
it.
I'm not gonna say it.
Oh
But
no, no, no,
what
no,
I'm
no, no, no. I'm not gonna say it on here, but what I am saying is she does not live where she lived initially. So where she lived when Sean was sending a process server,
Oh yeah, she said that.
okay, yeah, she
yeah,
doesn't
we
live
know
there.
she. Well, I know she don't live there no more because she lost her benefits. That's why.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't know how they got the police over there or why the police went over there. I don't know. Is the spaceship claiming they haven't done it?
Yeah, that's what she's saying. Said they did it, but my
But
thing is,
are they claiming it?
I don't know. I don't watch her, so I don't know.
I haven't
Nah,
watched any of it, but whoever called the police, I mean, anybody that calls is always going to be a paper trail to who made the call. You can access that information. I don't believe nobody called the police. I don't believe the police been there unless there's actually a police in the camera because Susie will spin stories for sympathy.
She will. That's true.
So unless you see the police officers there, and I don't mean hearing the police officers talk in the background, I don't believe it unless she actually shows them. This is her way of, oh God, now they're after me and my kids. This is a game that she plays. She's played the same game and it's played out.
Let me say this, and you may not want me to say this on your platform. Those kids have not lived with her the last 3 years that she has lived in Virginia on this damn probation. They have been with her mother.
Oh,
Okay.
that makes sense why her name came back.
no, 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 no. Chopper. Ugh.
What Chopper did? What did he do? Did I miss something?
How?
No, because he knows how I am.
Girl, I just hurt myself.
You should.
Girl, I just smashed my finger.
This
What is
is
this
not
Miami?
a beef page. This is a clear the air, tell the truth, and keep it 100 page.
Yeah, but how many times we gonna tell the same truth? Ain't nobody that the
No, because
people.
I need them to understand. Okay. And that's why I was like, I want you to come up because I didn't know if you was okay with me saying about, the whole situation or whatever. And I'm not gonna go
Oh
into
yeah, no, I
detail.
don't have no problem with that.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize a lot of these people have been around a long time. So when people say stuff like when I'm hearing, and I don't know because I didn't hear it myself, but when people are saying that Nika said the reason why she went and got pictures of my daughter or my kids or whatever is because I had put out information on her daughter. I don't know nothing about your daughter. What are you talking about? Like, if that really happened, then it wouldn't be just heard about just now, is all I'm saying.
Now, I will say this to you. You were told a lie. And let me tell you about that.
Okay.
Remember how it was said that supposedly you, Nika, and VS were on a phone call and y'all were talking. That was a lie. She is claiming that she had a separate conversation with you, which I know isn't true because I was in Miami. And then she's claiming that she had a separate conversation
I
with
didn't
Nika.
talk to Nika while I was in Miami, so that's a lie right there.
I mean, we know that. We know that.
Yeah. And I didn't talk to her.
But Nika even confirmed no. The conversation I had with VS, S underscore Hutchinson didn't have anything to do with it. That conversation I had with VS asked me some questions, and I said, yeah, I know something about his son not wanting him to dress up in drag. I'm referring to James. And then she said something else. I don't know who ran back and told you
I
that.
feel like that only confirms what I said from the get-go, that James was her intended target. Because if it wasn't, why is if she's cool with James, but she has an issue with SB, why is in that time frame that I was in Miami, why is she talking to Nika about James and what's going on in his household? When I was in Miami, I didn't have time to be on no phone calls talking to nobody about nothing.
So give me
Because she
let
was
me ask you something real
busy
quick.
for real, for real.
Let me ask you something real quick. Why would James or Sean be her target? For who? Because Nika wouldn't have no. Oh, just because they have been talking about her.
Well, I think the target is the fact that she doesn't like men who are too gay and too feminine, to be honest.
Oh,
I think
baby, I already know. Oh, baby. Shelly. Yes, ma'am. You are hitting on. Oh, I already know that. Go ahead. I want to put an exclamation point on what you're saying. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
yeah. So I mean, I think that was the thing. Now with Sean, it was different. With Sean, it was the fact that he was allowing for April to come and do the call-ins and do whatever. And because he wouldn't tell April you can't think or you can't talk your shit or whatever, that was her issue with SB. When Nicole Tyler, and I've said this before, and I even told this to Sean.
And Shelly is not lying. Shelly is not lying. That is true.
Listen.
That was her whole issue with SB because he was allowing most of all on-site April, who was close to her, to get up there and spread rumors or just say stuff out of the side of her mouth that wasn't even true.
And that was Nika's problem with Sean.
No, Nika's issue with Sean was her same issue with Jen. And that was that Vegas video. Okay.
Yeah, but
on top of that, when me and Nika got back, because I don't know, we've been back and forth so many times, and I don't want to get back. I'm good on her. I am good on her. But her thing, she told me, which I'm quite sure is a lie, I don't know, is that Sean came down where she lives and ruined her credibility and messed with her money, messed with her business, went and did all of these things. That he personally took a trip down there to basically destroy her and ruin her.
When, girl? When? I ain't never heard this one.
It's the story she told to me.
I heard about it because she told me too.
And she also told me that she was basically, and I didn't really want to put Detroit 313 too deep into it because her and Nika are friends. So I don't want to be like, well, didn't, and kind of put her in it. But I still stand on what I said. She said that she would never forgive James as long as that video was up, because there's no way in the world she would stay somewhere and not take a bath for the whole weekend when she had chipped in her money to pay to be there. These are all things she said. And she also said as long as he has that Vegas video up, she would never be friends with him and she would never be cool with him. So I always kind of saw that their relationship, to me, I never took it to be real on her end.
Well, why would she allow herself to look like a fool and a clown at his behest anytime he gets ready online then? Acting like
because she said to me how nasty and dirty he is, meaning verbally nasty and dirty. And basically it's better to play nice than to go at it with him or to ignore him and let him have it, because basically she don't want to be cleaned up or whatever the case may be. She didn't say the word clean up because I don't even think clean up was a thing at that time. But I promise you, I have no reason to lie. Nika could hit this link right here. This is a neutral. Well, I don't know if it's how neutral it is, but I have no problem whether it's here or wherever.
You know I'm neutral. You know I don't even do this. I really, the only reason I even came from behind was to clear your name and to clear her on what was being said about her, because I knew the truth about those things. You know what I'm saying? And I wasn't about to even sit up here. Hell, I know for a fact that Shelly did not have no conversation.
And I even in Miami, I think I may have said something to VS that I would meet up with her or whatever. And I said, I'm in Miami, whatever. I'll talk to you when I get back. Because at this time, basically, I felt like Sean was trying to bully her off the internet. And I was like, okay, here he goes again with this bullshit or whatever like that. But there was never a time when I spoke to her or anything. And I was extremely pissed at Sean during that time, because this was the time when he was telling everybody that they needed to warn Maddie because I was going to do her like Selena's road manager. So why am I going to be focused on fucking James if he's doing some crazy shit like this? Like none of the stuff that they're saying makes any sense at all. And all I see is a bunch of deflection going on right now and misdirected anger. And I'm not going to be the sacrificial lamb for anybody.
Can I say something? You know where BS you messed up at? Because you don't talk to just anybody on the phone. I don't believe that you was talking to Nika like that. I don't believe that because you never did in Mess Express. Mess Express days, you never talked to Nika like that on the phone. You wouldn't even do three-way calls. So when was you doing three-way calls with Shelly and Nika?
What is this Miami trip?
What's
the Miami trip? I'm trying to understand what's going on.
Hey, I'm here, you guys, but I have a class, so I'm gonna keep it on, and you guys just go ahead and talk. But I have a training, y'all my people, so y'all know what that's about. But yeah, I have a training that I have to do, but y'all go ahead and keep going. So I'm just on my other laptop working.
Oh no, it's gonna be y'all go ahead. I'm gonna listen. But I was just trying to understand what Miami trip. This is a trip with like content creators.
No, the trip has nothing to do with anything other than I went to Miami. And so she's saying that I'm not going to get into that. She's saying that during the Miami trip is when she said that I had sent her an email and I said all this stuff about James and his kids, right? So I stayed on the link because I knew that I had never, it was a long time ago with the email, but I know enough to know that I've never said that about his kids, whether with him or with anybody else. So it wasn't an issue for me to stay on the link. If you're not hiding anything, what the fuck what am I running from? So so she's stating that when I was in Miami, well, first she says that I had emailed her and I said something about James and his kids. That's what she said at first. So then I said, well, go ahead. She said, James, give me your email. Give me your email. All of this. And I'm just like, okay, like, what's the problem? Right. So she sent the email. He's reading it, this, and this. And then I said, well, she said, are you something? I think she might have said something like, are you still going to say you didn't say it or whatever? And I'm like, I didn't. You know what I mean? So then anyway, she was like, so then James said, well, it doesn't say anything in this email about me and my boys or whatever. So then she flipped it to, well, what she told me was to call me. And then she said it on the phone. Now, what I said in the email was, it's a lot of weird shit fucking going on. And you do have a lot of predators here. But I was never talking about James, neither Sean. Now, I don't know if she's trying to, and I felt like what I said earlier, she's trying to bait me into naming people and their husbands and whoever else got whatever else going the fuck on. But it had absolutely nothing to do with Sean or James. I have never publicly or even privately even alluded to either one of these two people touching their kids, whether foster, adopted, none of that shit. I don't talk like that. I don't go around just accusing men of being pedophiles.
Right.
Okay. So this is a story because, I guess she sees James as the big bad wolf and maybe he's supposed to blow me down or something. I don't know. But I'm not going to confess to something that I did not do, some shit that she's making up the same way.
They giving James too much praise like he on top. He ain't. He's not on top.
I'm finding it very hard to believe that Nika just started pointing guns at James back in the day when she was with whenever, and that there was no reason, there was nobody bucking her up to talk about James being a possible pedo. It had to be somebody bucking her up. It ain't just that she don't like feminine men. Now, she didn't call James.
She ain't the only one said that though.
Yeah.
Nika ain't the only one that said that, and BS know that. Rick Reed said that. It wasn't that he doxed James. He the one that called him a pedo. He even brought up names of people that was a part of that house that James had. And even tried to interview a few people. So that wasn't the first time we heard that before in the beef sector. So I don't believe that Nika said that. I know that Shelly didn't say it.
I swear to God, on my kids, I ain't said no shit like that. I would not put that label on any man, whether I like them or not. And everybody knows I cannot stand Sean. And I have never, ever, even when she was saying it to me about Sean, I was like, what? I was like, nah, ain't no way. What? And she was
But
like, I got
but
proof. I
Nika
got proof.
did. But Nika did tell
Nika
that to
has said
VS.
Nika has said many things to me about Sean. I can say that much. It's a lot of things that she done said. But like I said, I'm not cool on neither one of them right now. So I'm not here to help nobody out at all.
No,
Everybody
it's
know
not
they
about helping nobody. It's not about helping anybody, but that's what was said. So if she
oh
did
no,
say
I
it,
know you're saying that. I'm saying from where my
yeah.
standpoint, because these people are okay with lies being told on me, and they don't have any problem adding to the lie. So I'm not here to help. No, fuck it. You want to sit in her chats? Continue to sit in her chat. You want to continue to play in their face? Play in their fucking face. Nika is the queen of Rolodex, always has been. She has been the queen of on the phones with everybody, behind the scenes with everybody. Y'all don't remember what happened with Random Addict? Remember when she sat on the phone with Random Addict and said all that stuff, and then Random Addict came live and told it all? Right.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, you wouldn't
Properly
know. Okay,
probably does.
yeah. Properly, I got to know who she is, I think.
Girl in Canada.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, at the end of the day, maybe somebody did put it in VS head or wherever. But see, there was a time when I snapped, and I talked about this earlier. It was a time when I snapped on VS because I'm like, why would you go talk to Nika and get her to come do this fucking tell-all, which is where the Sean go to bed came from. And so I went ballistic on VS, and VS was like, wait a minute, calm down. Nika approached me. So I said, let me call you back. I hung up. And let me tell you for a fact, me and Nika have never been on three-way with VS. Never. Ever.
VS does not do three ways. She used to do three ways when on site April was in the group, but she and it was five ways.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
And
doing that.
I've been on some of those five-way calls.
Yeah. I've never been on a three-way. Matter of fact, not even with VS and Nika. I've never been on a three-way with VS and anybody. And when it comes to Nika, the only person I've been on a three-way with is Nika, myself, and Simone. That's it. Nobody else. Okay. So that has never happened. So then what the fuck was I just talking about? Nika and something. Oh, Nika always being on the phone. Yeah, Nika's always on the phone. And I think what it is she has been trying to, spin these different things. And see, she would have more credibility if she hadn't have been letting VS summons her and do all this other shit that's been going on. You was around there with her off the bullshit. You let her lie on other people, and you sit there silently. So now it's just like,
So
I don't
can I
know.
ask you a question?
Yeah.
How do you feel about how Nika approached BS today? Because I felt like it was gangster.
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
it ain't gangster when you got a bunch of motherfuckers behind you backing you. And she didn't do it till she realized that motherfuckers was it was a little clue to the side.
No, BS came for her this morning
I
in
know, but the
another
thing,
video.
nah, VS was already looking for her, and they were supposed to come up together and do a little something today. Nika didn't get bad until she tested the water. She stuck her finger in. She realized it's a gang of folks who ain't fucking with VS. Then she got bad. That's it, and that's all. Girl, I wish y'all would cut it with that motherfucker right there. She is
Girl,
not.
I don't know
She
her
is
like
not bad.
that.
She is not bad. She wasn't gonna do nothing unless she had a whole team. When Fates, y'all and all them, she got bucked up and invigorated when Fates and all them went off on her. And they all cool with her and shit like that. Because when it was just Pizarro driving around talking about, oh, I'm here. Oh, look at me. Da-da-da. She wasn't talking. She was trying to stay back. She was staying low, talking about, oh, I'm just gonna sit back. It's a lot going on, all that bullshit. When Bree was out there getting in the hot seat, getting roasted and shit, she wasn't doing shit. It wasn't until them niggas that them real motherfuckers came out was like, bitch, we ain't fucking with you. And the motherfuckers that sit up on her panel all day long, she felt like she had some protection. She wanted to talk some shit. And she also had to get bad because she wasn't gonna get bad with James. She had to pick one person. So she damn sure wasn't gonna pick James because ain't nobody else gonna go ride with her against James for real. Or she don't know for sure. You know what I'm saying? But she knew some motherfuckers were gonna ride against her with BS, and that's what invigorated her to go out and do what she did today. Girl, I am unimpressed. I am unimpressed.
Well,
And
I'll
then
be
you had to
honest.
do it. You had to do drama. You had to do high drama bullshit that wasn't even believable. All that wheezing and act like you got asthma and jump back crying and all that bullshit. Girl, boo, if you was a bad bitch and you meant what you said, bitch, I said I ain't fucking with you. Don't come out here trying to fuck with me. All that shit you talking about, I don't give a motherfuck. And I ain't got to act like I'm sick. I ain't got to call on no lupus. I ain't got to do
Because my thing is, I got just as much, if not more, health shit going on than Nika, and I didn't come through crying and copping pleas and
bitch,
all that
okay?
other fucking shit. I just said what the fuck I said, and it was gonna be what the fuck it was gonna be. But to be honest, I didn't watch Nika's live at all. Somebody messaged me and said, "Can you get over to Nika's right quick?" And I'm just like, "Why the fuck are you messaging me about getting over to Nika house? I don't care Nika's place. I don't care how many
Well,
people
girl, I thought it
stick
was
together. I'm
real. I
not going
thought
over
she
there
was
to stand with
good.
her.
I
She's a good
felt like
actress, always has been. I said if
like.
Tyler Perry and Oprah had a baby, it would be Lady Nika.
Well, let me say this. Let me say this. I feel like that was needed, though. It was needed. Somebody held me back and was like, "No, you don't need to do that. You don't need to go after her."
The only one who I feel like stood up in they big boy and big girl draws was Wiley. To me, as far as like going up and saying exactly what the fuck he was gonna say, and that's it, and that's all. Now, Shelly, I haven't seen you or what you've been doing over there, so I'm not taking you out the ball game. I just haven't
But
seen
what
you.
did Wiley own up to, though?
No, he didn't own up to shit. He just said, "Girl, what is you talking about?" Okay, you
He
didn't
the
even
one
come
that
on here.
he the one that sent that crazy hoe over there to damn IHOP.
Well, what does that got to do with now that the girl is saying she wants some of Wiley? She was like, "Girl, you don't want none of me. You want to come back and start this thing over and do this thing right." You know, my thing is, if you're gonna be bad, be bad. Don't be bad crying and shit. Oh, I be crying when I get upset too. No, bitch. And don't be crying with a whole bunch of, don't be being bad with a whole bunch of bitches on your panel and shit. See, cause my thing is, I would have never let none of them motherfuckers up on my panel until I was done saying what the fuck I had to say. Because it would have had to been me on this day. Y'all saw Nika stand on her own motherfucking 2 feet.
Yeah, she never has.
No.
Well,
And she
I
goes from
thought she
one
did
team and one
good.
clique and one crew clean cross to another. She's
Yep.
never been able to stand on her own. She's never been able to be a fucking leader. She's always been a follower, and that's just the facts on facts.
Right.
Is next.
I don't know. That's
It
why I
seemed
just need
like
to
to me.
stay in the bag. But look, y'all, I'm on Boo Boo Tea and I gotta go to the bathroom. Thank y'all for having me. And I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.
All right.
Well, I hope she come back to the live because I gotta go too. And I'm
Yeah,
sure you
whenever
gotta
she comes
go.
back on here, we can just exit. Did you see my
I'll
live from
text her.
earlier, Chopper? I will put it back up there for you.
You said one of your lives from earlier?
Yeah, earlier today.
I haven't seen it. I have to watch it. You talking about it was your live.
Yeah, hold on. Before you go anywhere, let me put something. Okay, I can put it in the back and tell her to end it because we done or whatever. But hold on, put this. Okay. Yeah, especially the time when like I don't know, my story, nothing about my story has changed. This girl is a liar, and anybody that she believes her lies is fooling themselves what she has in store for them or what she's trying to do to them. Because if you like somebody, you're not going to tell somebody that you like a lie and say that this person said this about you and it never happened. If you like somebody, why would you want to see them upset? Why would you want them to think all of these people are out to get them when you've been the only one plotting and planning on the motherfucker, or besides his friend, which is Nika, that's been on the phone fucking talking about him? I haven't been on the phone talking about him and his kids and all this other crazy shit. That wasn't me. That was Nika. You know, so
I'm still here. I'm just traveling.
okay, she coming back in just a minute to end the live.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my. Did you see my live? Sis, did you see my live? Because I was gonna put it on my other channel, but actually, honestly, I'm kind of over it. What else is there for me to say? You know what I mean? Yeah.
No, I haven't seen anything, like nothing.
It's long. It's long, and you may need to skate around some, but you can skate to the fact that everything that I said, it was just confirmed today. And these are by people that I haven't talked to in years. Just like me and you, we've never had a situation like that or whatever, but you're right here. You're speaking on things that you know. I didn't conspire with you and say, hey, you're going to go live and I'm going to come in and do. When you're telling the truth, you can hit any link and you can show up anywhere. And y'all know I do not like Sean Bradley, but I even said today, he could have went live. He could have came and hit my link. Because I can stand in anything that I said. He can sit right in front of my face and tell me anything I said or whatever I did. I can stand in it. But it didn't happen. But I don't know why people want me to just if people want to lie and people want to believe it, that's on them. But I'm not going to sit and lie on myself. That I ain't going to do.
Well, I know in regards to those things, I knew the truth about those things. And that's why I had to speak out about those things, because you know me and you know I am a person of moral compass, period. I don't care if it even if I get attacked, and I have gotten attacked in the past for telling the truth.
Yeah, people don't like truth tellers.
Yeah.
They don't want to hear it. It goes against the narratives that they're trying to spin.
And see, no one even knew about Miami. No one knew about Miami at all.
But some people also know about it because there's some content creators that, and I know you were there, but there are many I don't want to start naming names because they'll start going to go harass people. But there are content creators that I met for the first time in Miami. Although it wasn't a content creator meet and greet, but people who oh, okay, as Hutchinson or whatever the case may be. And people should also be able to look at a timeline. I don't know when that information came out about James' kids not living in the house, but I believe that shit came out after, because James and Sean were still cool at my Miami trip. But she's convincing him that during that time, I told him some shit about some kids and all that shit. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. You know what I mean? The math ain't mathing. But some people will make the math work if it's what they want it to be. I don't know. I don't know what else there is for me to say. But like I said, I'm not going to members only. I'm not going to Patreon. I'm going to come. I'm going to do my commentary. I'm going to talk about whatever it is that I want to talk about. When I got some crazy stuff to talk about, I'll go to my new channel. And when it's some real life stuff, I'll go to my main channel. But it doesn't have to be all this of what it is, because everybody can just tell the truth. And it seems like I'm the only person that's telling the fucking truth. Everybody else is just lying their asses off at this point.
Yeah, and I can't let somebody sit around just keep lying on people. Just like if even a viewers of you notice when people was trying to say stuff about her years ago, I was in the comment section swinging, because that's one thing I'm going to do. You're not going to lie about people that I had personal relationships with outside of this BS. You're not gonna do that, especially if it's something that I know personally what happened. And it just so happened to be when she said Miami and I knew that time frame, I was like, I know that didn't happen. I gotta say something. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I think too, like with and I hope she doesn't mind me calling her Chelsea, but that's just what I'm kind of used to, Chelsea. But so Chelsea also may be saying, well, what reason would she have to go against James? She doesn't have to have a reason to go after anybody. What did Larry Nelson do to her? What did, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people didn't do anything to her. I told her that I'm falling back from her. I never said I can't stand you, I hate you, this or that. You don't have to do anything to her in order for her to lie on you or attack a person or spin a narrative. That's just who she is. And some people think that they can play nice with her and that she won't do A through Z or whatever the case may be. But look at Nika's played nice with her all of this time. How did that work out for Nika? She been throwing motherfucking just doing whatever, you know, dogging her out, airing her out, doing all this other shit, you know. And what I said was, what I said in my live, y'all can go back and check it out, before I even knew that VS came for her or she responded back or whatever. I said VS is lining Nika up. She's been lining her up. She's been building up to all of this shit.
And when I said that she was being strategic and this was all planned out, people said I was crazy. I said that. But you know. Oh, this is what you was giving me, your video?
Yeah, that's the video that I did today. It's very, very long, but even if nothing else, Speedball up to Red Ball up to the part where BBW came on in Detroit 313.
How are they doing? How are they doing? Them to be woken up with this?
I was shocked to see BBW in my chat. Wow. And she was just like, I'm here because I don't like this. Somebody that haven't been around all this time is speaking on shit that they don't know anything about and causing conflict between, you know, the OGs.
Remember when she used to do like that dating show thing?
Yes. We talked about that a little bit too, right? But at the same time, the point I was making is nobody can create a conflict unless you allow them to create a conflict. Right? No one can play you or put something in your head unless you allow it. This girl ain't that smooth. Nika's a smooth motherfucker. Nika, VS ain't that smooth. I'm sorry, she's not. She's really not at all. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me say this to you right quick before you go.
Okay, because you know what I'm doing right now. I gotta get this last certification. Gotta get it.
But you know my number. It's always been the same. You know what I mean?
Did you get my text recently?
No, you text me?
Yeah.
Did you text me the right number?
Put it in the can you?
Yeah, I'll put it in the back chat. Because with these new, I ain't being rude, but with these new people, I don't want to have no conversations with new people, and that old people can't be really trusted all like that either. Because look what Nika's doing. But I just don't have time for it, because if anybody could sit there and lie like that on me about putting that type of title on somebody, even when me and Sean were beefing, I still came through and did the right thing because I didn't want anybody to have that title. So it's like, what makes anybody think that I would be behind the scenes off some crazy nonsense, blaming somebody for touching their kids and all this? I never even spoke on him being a parent or him, none of that shit. But I'm not gonna keep explaining that a billion times. Yeah, but I was excited
what
to
they want to
see,
believe.
Of course, they already know what the truth is, but they will act stupid based off of who they like or whatever, you know. So that's my number. You can check out the live. I put it back up public so y'all can check it out or whatever. And I think I'm going to leave it there. I think I'm going to leave that off of my main channel because it does go against what I said that I wanted my main channel to be about. You know what I mean? I want to get back to having a good time.
Know, even when we would talk, I would always tell you, leave this alone.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
But you see how it's hard, and it's like you cannot leave it alone because you have a lot of people who have either no content, So they will create shit, put you in it, you're forced to respond, or you will have a miserable person like this girl who's been off the internet for all of these years. She has nobody that cares about her in real life. She has nobody that cares about her on the internet. That's why everybody has moved on. Okay. And so yeah, you have people like that who want everyone to be just as miserable as she is.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you so much. This
Did
really
you see what I
was
put on there too? Okay, yeah. All right. So
so this really was like a reunion, because how long has it been since I talked to you?
it's been a minute. I was so excited when BBW came in and then Pam was in the chat, and I'm like, back in the day, they was battling, but they were getting along in the chat and everything, and it just brought me back to like
How it used to be.
people say that YouTube was never fun and it's always been this dark, blah 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 blah. But no, there were times when we really had a good time. And if there's anyone that I can say was a part of the problem, it's the common denominator. And that's the name I gave her years ago. And that one person that's connected to every single person here is no other than Nika. She's the only person who has had relationships with all of these fucking people, you know, on that level and that magnitude. Me and Sean never sit around and talked about James or him and his kids or whatever. Me and VS for certain never happened. But she did talk about, she got mad with me for correcting Nicole Tyler for attacking James. But I've always been under the standpoint of you really shouldn't be coming at nobody that's been here this long for no reason and yada, 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 yada. So even though James wasn't talking to me and I wasn't talking to him, I still jumped out there and defended him. And VS was hot about it. And that's the truth. I have no reason to lie. My story has not changed at all. I haven't said anything new. There is no new story. And if I would have known that anybody wanted to see an email, I'd have sent it out to both James and Sean to the mere asking. It's not a thing because it had nothing to do with them at all. And I even said, hey, if James wants to talk to the two people that I was in the room to, I can point him right in the two direction of those two people. And I don't even talk to them people. One person I don't talk to at all. One person, the other person I've talked to, I think maybe once or twice in the last 4 years. So there's no getting a story together or anything like that. I don't have to be on the three-way. I don't have to be nowhere near it. I'm not hiding anything. I'm not hiding shit. So while everybody else is frazzled and falling to pieces and going crazy, baby, I'm sitting right back here like, okay, whatever. Because things are going to escalate. And I'm telling you, things are good. Y'all think shit is bad now? Shit's going to get a whole lot worse because you have people who have something to lose, who are gambling with people who have nothing to lose. And their whole goal, even her goal for bringing out that letter, is to also put the narrative out there about James. That was her doing it. I don't know. Maybe everybody missed it but me. But there would be no other reason for her to tell a lie like that. If she's beefing with Nika, she could have kept it on Nika. If Nika was beefing with her, they could have kept it on each other. They didn't have to bring me into it. But because I didn't bow down to her like everybody else on YouTube was doing, which meaning VS, she wants to then let me be collateral damage or kind of put me into a story between her and James or Nika or whatever. No. Don't add me into that shit. We ain't never been on no motherfucking three-way together, bitch. I've only been, I'm sorry to cuss. I'm sorry. I snapped for a second. I ain't never been on no three-way with anybody with Nika other than Simone. And one thing I know about Simone, and what I know about Simone, up until this date, February 13th, 2023 at 9:28 p.m., Simone has never sit there and told a lie. So I don't imagine that Simone is going to all of a sudden tomorrow say, oh yeah, Shelly was on the line saying this, and this about James. I wasn't even bringing James' name up to goddamn Nika. It was her talking about all the shit he did to her. It wasn't Shelly initiating the conversation. Absolutely not. On top of the fact, when she did that last episode, she did the Go to Bed Sean episode, and she was crying and doing all that other crap. And she told me ahead of time that she was going to do it. What was I supposed to do? Come out and tell people? But even when she did it, I still was like emotional because she's so good at acting. She's so good. And now I understand why I've gone back and forth with her so many times, because she just has something about her where she's easy to convince you that she's this upstanding, decent person, even when you know she just ain't jack. So thank you for having me. I put my video back up, and I feel like I was vindicated in my live, but I don't hear anyone talking about vindication. I hear them moving on to some other stuff. Now we moved on to this, that, and the other thing, whatever. They can move on and move on and move on. She told you, yes. Chelsea, I've been told that story. I told that story a long time ago, and I even told Sean. But what has happened is people blame Simone, and they thought that Simone was in on it. Simone was not in on it. Simone had no idea. And we discussed that in the live. It's on my I'm sorry, it's on my other channel. So if you go to my community wall on my main channel, it won't be this video because I shared this out. But if you go to the post before that, you'll see the video. And if you skim it to, like, I wish I had a timestamp or whatever, but if you skim it on, Simone wanted to clear that up. Simone had told Nika that she had to work. So she didn't know if she was going to be able to make it there to her live. So Nika called me like, oh my God, I don't think Simone's going to be able to be there. So I'm really going to need you, because she needed like a strong moderator. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that was be knowing what the hell is going on or whatever. And she said, I'm going to do what I got to do tonight. I'm going to cry. I'm going to do this. I'm going to run. You know, she wanted to get her clicks, her views, and her cash apps. This is not anything new that I'm telling. I told this like maybe 2 years ago. And so even when VS said that Nika wanted her help, I believe that, because I literally basically cussed VS out over it. And then I called Nika and I was like, Nika, why wouldn't you tell me that you contacted VS? You told me that VS basically, you're making it seem like VS had contacted you and is making you do all of this stuff and do this tell-all on, I don't remember what the name of the video was, but it was basically where she said, Sean, go to bed. That's I call it the Sean go to bed video. So she was like, I'm sorry. Then she played victim. Oh, I've been sick and I've been working and I've been doing this. I can't remember every little thing. That's what she fucking does. And that's what, I'm sorry to cuss again. That's what she did. So I knew that she was going to cry. I knew that she was going to then make it out that, you know, she had been a victim behind Vegas. She told me all of that. But even though she told me, I still got emotional in that live. And I asked one of the other moderators, I don't remember who, and I said, can y'all hold it down for me? I have to step away. I was literally in tears because that's how good she is. Even though I knew what she was going to do, she still had convinced me of her story because she's just that good. And that's why I say that if Tyler Perry and Oprah Winfrey had a baby, it would be Nika. Nika is the originator of storylines. She is the originator of running plays. Yes, VS is evil, and she's all of these things. I will not take that away from her. But Nika has a way bigger part in all of this, and she's getting away with, once again, being the victim. But if that's the role that she gets, I get it. If I'm the sacrificial lamb, I get it. But I'm done with this. If anybody asks me a question, I will hit the link. Anybody that supports me or whatever, I don't have no problem with it. I went to Jay Wilson was live. I said, well, Maybe he whatever, but he was talking about a cruise or whatever. He wasn't talking about it. But had he had any questions for me, I was in his live yesterday, all the way till he ended it. Nobody asked me anything. But I don't understand what people want from me, because they want me to say some stuff that doesn't exist. I'm not going to lie on myself, and I'm not about to lie on anybody else. And I even said that Nika could have hit my link today, but I'm not going to go hit no link over on her channel to be over there with all of that gang mentality, and all that other stuff. And I'm not only will I not even be there, I won't even be in the clouds. I'm good. I feel like God is doing nothing but just doing cleaning for me. That's it. I'm not mad. I might sound mad because I don't like people to lie on me, and people know that. But it's easy to lie on me and get clicks and views and super chats and cash apps. They could have just banged with each other. They didn't have to bring me into this circus or these lies that they're doing. It was unnecessary. So thank you for having me. I was supposed to have a day off, girl, and I'm back on here again. And then I'm going to be on here tomorrow and the next day. So, but yeah.
Well, thank you so much for coming on.
You're welcome.
You know, it's always appreciated.
Yeah, anytime. If you ever need me to come back over here again, in case I'm not on here, just hit me up and let me know. Hey, I'm going live so time. I will be here when you get a chance. Check out my live, and I think it will give you and maybe others a little bit more clarity, because we have people who have been around as long as you've been around. They have been around as long as Chelsea has been around, who came up there today, and whether these people like this one or like that one, they told the truth. But nobody's talking about that.
Yeah. And like I said, even, you know, everyone has their separate opinions of Nika. I wasn't about to allow people to paint this picture that she had these evil intentions and was going around to multiple people telling this lie on James, because I knew that wasn't true. Because my thing was, is if she had that conversation with me, I know she had that conversation with other people. So that was my thing. So you know how I am. I always am big on just telling the truth, just telling the truth, just telling the truth. Does that negate the fact that Nika did some raggedy stuff in the past? No. But when it
she's
came
still doing some raggedy stuff, if you ask me, but that's just me.
Well, I don't know nothing about that, because again, the only thing that brought me into talking about this stuff again was a situation that happened with what's her name? Tracy. That mess triggered the mess out of me. And then when I found out that Tracy was attacking you, I was like, I have to make a video. I don't even make videos about this mess. You know that.
Yeah,
I talk
you
about
definitely know
other stuff. This is so low vibrational to me, but I was like, there is no way that I'm about to let this woman sit up here and tear down this woman who is seriously concerned about her. And it seems like
I think everything is just necessary at this point. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think everything is necessary for me to really see who everybody truly is, how they truly feel, how they truly think. And so for me, I'm good. I really am. Like, because I can stand in it, good, better, indifferent, there's nothing for me to do but what I've been continuing to do. And this is just, you know, it just is what it is. It's unfortunate, but it's going to be, at the end of the day, you have people who, like Nika, they sit here and they talk about God and prayer and this and that, but you're lying. So it's not that you were a bad person. You're still a bad person because you're still lying. And maybe other people don't realize that she's lying because she's not lying on them, but she's still lying on me.
Well, see, I don't know nothing about any of that stuff. I can only go, and that was the thing with Properly. Like, you know, she was very adamant about certain things that were said to her. And she was trying to make me understand that, you know, she is two different people to two different people. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's a different person than she was to you. She's a different person than she was to Properly. And that very well seems like it was the truth, Because with me, it was only about positivity and all of that. But you also know I have zero tolerance for the BS. But you know,
Yeah, but
that.
you're not. I'm not saying you're not a content creator. I'm not taking that away from you. But what I'm
No,
saying
I'm
is
not. I mean, I am now, but I wasn't.
right. But see, yeah, during that time, you weren't creating content like that. So she would have no reason to be on the phone with you about this one or that one or whatever, because you know what I mean? You're not connected with them people on that level. So she may have different relationships with different people. And with some people, she may be whatever. But the people that's been around a long time, they know that Nika stays on them phones and in them emails. Period. People that's been around a long time, they know that about her. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just the truth. That's about the truth. And if we're going to pretend that we're here for the truth, then let's be here for the truth. You get what I'm saying? I've never said that I don't talk to this one or that one, may talk to this one or that one. I've learned through time that, nah, you just can't talk to everybody like that, because people will spin stories. But as far as people treating her like she is the YouTube auntie and she's the mother and she's all of these different things, let's call a thing and stop playing with it. That's all I'm saying. Let's if we're gonna all take accountability, let's really take accountability. And I don't see that taking place at all. I don't. I think you on mute.
No, I did that on purpose because I was, in the feed from the other,
Okay.
But yeah, I agree with you. Take accountability and stand in it. Stand in it and it not be a but. You know what I mean? Just stand in it. You did it. Don't do a but. Just stand in it.
I did it, but that was my friend. And then she's lying on me to make herself look less trifling for them bringing my kids into it. So then it's, well, your kids did this, but this happened and this. No, just own it and stop saying but. That's all.
So, okay, do you see what Proper Lady put down?
It's the history on Nika. She frequently occurrence of activity. She said it. It's the truth.
And then she said that lady had already confessed. Then when her people told her to go with Mimosa, she went with me. So did you see me on Nika's live? I don't know what she said.
No, I have not been nowhere near Nika's channel at all.
Okay, so let's talk about it. Let me bring.
Oh Lord, I didn't even know you had been over there. Now somebody tell me something like Sheila E was over there and they kicked her off the panel or something. I didn't even know Sheila went over there. What was going on? I have no clue.
Well, let me tell you how I got over there.
Mimosa was at the end.
Let me tell you how I got over there. So I have a friend who watches everybody. She watches everybody. I mean, she could do that. She's a housewife and she live a very, very prim and proper soft life. So she has time to watch everybody. So she reached out to me and told me that Nika was going through it. Like literally hyperventilating over
was she going through it or was she acting? Because I'm confused.
Acting.
Oh, okay. Acting. Okay. Yeah, because with me, I just can't play with it. If we're gonna tell a story, I can't hear, oh, she's upset.
I don't know because I didn't hear it. I don't know. I didn't hear it.
I didn't see it to know that she's acting. Because I know.
I ain't got her. I watched it. I watched it in real time, posted on my community wall. But if I hadn't, I would have known she was acting. That bitch was in the hot seat. She had to come for somebody, and she chose VS because other folks was on VS head at the time.
Well, let me tell my truth. By the time I got over there, she was already like an hour and a half in. Okay. I don't know what she said because I was working. I don't know what she
Chopper says let him up.
Okay, let me let Chopper.
I guess he in the back or something. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I just want to tell you.
No, you're fine. But by the time I came on, of course, she probably was like, whoa, what is she doing here? And I just kind of put on there, I said, listen, I'm here in peace. I just want to clear your name on some things. We're not friends anymore. We don't talk anymore, but I'm not about to let people say this lie about you. Drop the link and I'll come up. She dropped the link. I came up and I said, when me and Nika would be on the phone, we would talk about this. I do recall our very last conversation we had. she said that there was a certain person that was trying to get information on James.
Now, who was this certain person?
You know I'm not saying no names.
Okay. But see, once again, she's on the phone communicating about James. See, nobody has yet to come on here and tell nobody that I said nothing about James. See what I'm saying? This is why sometimes you really got to just sit back and let people talk, because the stories will literally tell themselves.
Oh, Lord.
And that's why I'm just as cooling in the shade, drinking lemonade, Turkey Hill, to be
but
exact.
that's the thing, when you friends with somebody and
No,
you're
she's friends
venting
with
about
everybody.
something.
A friend to everybody is a friend to nobody. I'm not here.
Okay. on my friend.
Okay.
Stop picking on my damn friend.
Oh, so
Everybody
you
Y'all
and Nika
both
still friends,
terrible.
Hell
Chopper?
out of here.
Chopper. So you and Nika still friends then?
No, I'm playing.
Because you said you just talked to her about this shit, right?
Girl, I talked to her a long time ago. That was 3 years ago.
Her son also told Sean she didn't have any friends at all in real life, and he was her only friend. And a woman that has no friends at all in the world is somebody that I'm sorry, we just don't need to be underestimating. But that's just me. I mean, y'all fall for the auntie shit if you want to.
Not
I'm
me.
not
I ain't
going.
never.
Girl, I ain't never called her no damn
Again.
auntie, but she my damn friend.
Oh,
Again,
she friends with Sarah.
because y'all about to go crazy. Let me just get this out. Y'all, I already know, and then y'all can have it. Y'all can go at it. Because I already know y'all. I already know all three.
They'll
y'all
be acting
stance
like
on
they
this.
didn't. They'll be acting like they didn't hear you say that somebody wanted some information on James. Why she didn't never tell her friend that?
Right.
Huh?
And then on top of that, I'm just going to talk
Because
to
they
my...
weren't talking at the time. This was
It don't matter.
And
Why-
I'm just
This
talking to
is
Mimosa
when
because
they
Mimosa...
had all fallen
You're not
out.
gonna get,
This is
look,
during the time when they
properly.
had all fallen out. This
You're not
was
gonna let her
previous.
get away with nothing.
No.
I'm not.
Did
I
not.
refuse. I'm tired of playing
Me
with it.
either. No.
I'm tired of her getting a pass. I'm tired of her getting a pass on her health. Like I don't have my own stuff going on. I'm tired of people saying, "Oh, she
But
didn't
see,
mean
that's
no
another thing,
harm."
Shelly.
She
That's
is
another
the
thing.
what's
That's
happening.
another thing. She talked about my health real bad on one
She
of her
talked about
lives.
mine too and said I was pretending to have bipolar. I came on here and put the paperwork up here.
She said you were pretending. Okay, so,
Yeah.
so listen, that is crazy as hell. Let me say this to Mimosa. I ain't gonna let Mimosa get away with this bullshit she doing either. You know what I'm saying? Well, I ain't gonna say it's bullshit, but
It is
girl,
close to what it is.
you know that this lady has been shown to be malicious and trifling on them phones,
Didn't I
getting
come
shit.
on
Hold
here
on,
and say?
hold on. So for you to be like, well, she told me, you didn't never think in your mind the bitch was lying to you.
She was
Not
acting.
about that.
She was acting to you. That's all it was. It's just an act.
And
No,
Just
what
like
I'm saying is Mimosa's whole thing is I want to clear your name, Nika, because you told me that you would never talk about James. And I'm like, Mimosa, girl, you got good motherfucking sense. You know this hoe be on this phone all the time talking, running her motherfucking mouth. She done got caught in so much shit, and you gonna tell me because she had this one conversation with you that you believe the bitch didn't do this.
child.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, come on now,
You
Mimosa.
wrong. You wrong.
You know I love you. You know I love you, but I'm like, come on now.
Yeah, but I'm not even gonna lead her in the direction to make her think that because I just
you're
can't.
not about to shame me like this on this platform.
Yeah, I can't sit and act like, well, she didn't mean no harm. Because one time I did say the one thing about Nika is that this is what I said. Chelsea, don't get me, but I said Nika's not malicious. But there are many ways for a person to be malicious. When you misinform people, when you do the things that you do, when you play on people's emotional and like you try to tug at the heartstrings of people, all of that
Emotional
to me is
intelligence. Yes.
emotional intelligence. Well, I wanted to say that, but then I stopped because I
Yeah.
realized there's nothing intelligent about a lot of these people. But you're doing all of that, not knowing how this stuff could affect the viewers who are tuning in to watch. Just like the stuff that Tracy did when she was in Texas. She's not not Texas, California. She's not thinking of how that may have affected some of even her older subscribers, or they could have had a heart attack because this man is flinging around a weapon. So at the end of the day, Nika's not thinking about how this could affect people. She's not thinking about how it could affect me, that she's lying on me and she's doing all of this stuff. She's not thinking about how it could affect my mental health or physical, because she doesn't care about anybody but herself. So to me, that is a person that's very malicious. Not because I can stand on my own, unlike her. There needs a whole cult, a group of people over there to see her as their auntie, and they got to protect her because she's some fucking endangered species or something. I don't know.
And then when I tagged her ass over there on Didi Loot Loot's channel last year, I tagged her ass because she was trying to talk slick and act fake and shit. I said, I don't play with Nika at all, okay? And she went back over to her channel because I did go and make a point about the Yarrell thing. She went to her channel and said that she put a little sauce on it to dog me out. She knew good and well I didn't show my coochie that boy. She went there and said she had put some sauce on it to dog me out and you know, to fuck with me. And I said, ain't that some shit, you funky bitch?
I said that she did that.
No, I know, but what I'm saying to you,
I ate her alive earlier and said that
I hear you. But what I'm saying is this bitch has owned up to so much shit. Do you think for a fact, do you think in your mind that she wouldn't do James? Like, especially if she was over there with TSCC. You know,
also, but you have to realize she picked James and Sean over you. And you was the one that she was constantly on the phone with all the time.
Hold up.
Okay, I'm trying to get what you're saying.
Wait a minute. No, let me help you out. People will choose what they think is more beneficial for them for clicks, views, and money. Chelsea has never been on here every day. I'm going to beef. I'm going to bang. I'm going to do all of that. James and Sean have been more consistent. And when they were together, they kind of had with a Brie and pizza together. You see what I'm saying? So why wouldn't, okay, I can throw you and to the wolves or whatever, and I'm going to go over here with them because it was more beneficial to her. Just like how she got her game and being a content creator, pretending like she didn't want to be one, which a lot of people do. Oh, I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to do. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, you think I should do it? If you want to do it,
steady hitting us up with it. Steady hitting us up on Instagram. This is 2015. Steady hitting us out on Instagram. Well, I was thinking about it, but I'm kind of scared. And I had been knowing, I had the bitch number from off top. But Sean was like, okay, you know, listen, like, who cares? Who cares if she's lying, you know? And I'm like, bitch, we don't want no lying ass hoe around us. The fuck you mean?
Right. Just like when I went off for her that day on Blab or whatever, and then later on it was like, well, Shelly put this narrative out there that I was a scammer. So the reason why the $11 is a big thing, and then when I had said something that time, Sean went off on me and was like, oh, where's my money Nika stole? No, what I said was, and I never changed my story to the point where I just stopped saying it because it just was pointless. She's the one that said she gave him $2,500.
She did.
Okay. So she was saying all of that because he wasn't around on YouTube. Okay. So she's always trying to paint herself and make herself out to be something that she's not. So, I mean, I cannot sit. I used to try to find excuses and find reasoning around the things that she was doing when even people would tell me she's a no good, she ain't nothing. Or if I would say, hey, I'm over at Nika's, they'd be like, all right, holler at me later because I'm not going over there. You know what I mean? That's how they think. I would try
because it's how she used to do me.
Yeah, I would try to see the good in her, but I can't see any good. She said that's how I used to do her. I can't see any good in her because she has still not. You're bragging on being 2 quarters. You're 50 years old and you still lying.
And
you
still lying, still never standing on your own, still never ever standing on your own 2 feet, always trying to lean up against somebody else to get you standing up, right? I can't stand that.
That's weak shit. That's weak sauce.
Weak ass.
Is weak sauce too. And what she should have did was she should have came back and been slightly humble. But she didn't come back humble at all. She came back, she didn't learn. Well, first of all, not come back because she had never left. She had never left. Let's start with that. I told everybody that they didn't want to hear it. So she never left. She's been back peeking and sneaking. And she should have came back, whether her old crew moved on and made up with people or whatever. She should have just been humble, felt the read the room.
Right.
So-called trying to read the room and read it wrong. She read it wrong. So now where is she? I hear now she's tearing Nika a new one. But I don't know. You should have just did that from the get-go instead of playing with it. You play with it, right? Okay. Am I supposed to get mad or go, hey, I don't care what they do back and forth to each other. At this point, VS could sit there and lie on Nika. I'm not going to back her up on the lie, but I'm not going to correct her or fucking check her, because if Nika could sit and lie on me like that, she'll never have to worry about me ever doing anything to vindicate her. Absolutely not. Will not happen. I'll sit back and let them do whatever they want to do to each other. I don't care.
And see, that's what properly bona fide issue was with me earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, she's done a lot. She's done a lot to people behind the scenes. And her thing was just leave her out there to hang. Like,
Yeah.
leave her out there to hang.
You have to.
Yeah.
But y'all know
Read what
me. Y'all
what
know
I just-
me. I can't do, you know
Mimosa,
what I'm saying?
read what I just text you on the phone.
You know I'm in my class. Hold on. Let me see if it'll let me do it.
I can read what I said. You want me to?
I'm dying at the chat, baby.
No. You always get on to me about that, though.
I said, you too dang.
I know. You don't have to repeat it. I know. I heard you.
She is the
It's
mastermind
exactly what
behind
you're
the
seeing.
scenes.
It's exactly what you're seeing with people, Mimosa. You saw that this lady then did all kind of bullshit on folks against down the, back in the back scenes. So now that they saying, oh, and she was finna get some shit started with, or she got some shit started with James, for you to be like, no, girl, I'm gonna come in here and save you. No, baby, it's probably 9 times out of 10 because of her history and the shit we done seen that this shit is fucking true. So I'm gonna sit this bitch out right here. Didn't nobody even believe that shit. And then she didn't even believe it, girl, when you were saying it. You know what I'm saying? Because she was
But y'all know how true.
Oh my God. Oh, Jesus.
She didn't even she was so fixated on who you were. Oh, I know her voice. Who is she? Because she knew she could. She didn't. Her people had to tell her in the chat, and then they started texting her, telling her, go with what she's saying. They said it in the chat. She trying to help you, Nika. She trying to help you. They tell you like, girl, just go with it. But girl, it don't matter if she trying to help you at the end of the video for 10 minutes.
You went out, see.
She went out. Baby, I done got my life off of that one. You know, you too damn crazy when you can't even learn to be quiet and let somebody try to clear you up some. Too crazy.
I just couldn't.
Oh, Chelsea might have to go out and come right back in because maybe she got a call. She might have got a call because everything just went.
Oh yeah.
And maybe that's why
she definitely chewed me a new one for going over there.
But I love you.
The lady. She definitely did. Listen, we gonna keep it all the way real. She definitely chewed me a new one for going over there and defending the lady. And she didn't understand why I didn't just leave her out there to dry. And I had to explain to my friend in real life my reasoning. So do you understand my reasoning?
Come on, look at Lillian. She said she's a po-mouth hustler. That's what we call them back in where I'm from too. Po-mouth and hoe. That's exactly what she is. But I understand your reasoning, but I'll be wanting you before you jump on the good ship lollipop to be really thinking about who the fuck you going to talk about. You know what I'm saying? This is a diabolical bitch. Okay? And she keeps up a lot of shit. That bitch got on the phone with me after I got into it with the folks on the Fresh Collective. I was so hurt. I was like, and them motherfuckers, and I'm not finna fucking play. And I was doing all that. This bitch talks me down. Come on, girl. It's gonna work out. This bitch gets out her off of that line and out the other side of her mouth.
And then calls other people and tell them that Chelsea cussed her out.
Cussed me out. Chelsea cussed me out.
That was a blatant lie.
Girl.
Yeah, I even try to ask her if you and like if Nika and her would ever, if I asked Nika if her and Chelsea would ever be cool or whatever. I'm like, you can't just did that or whatever. And she's like, oh no, she did so much stuff, she really hurted me. That type of shit. Like she's always the victim. It's stale.
Who did so much stuff?
Girl,
Chelsea.
she got mad because she tried to play into that women empowerment stuff that VS and them had going on.
Wait. Who did so much stuff?
Nika told Shelly I had did so much to her. Girl, bitch.
She was like, I don't know if I could ever, you know, just
girl,
like
if I was to play back the text.
Hold on, let me hold on, because I'm coming back for this. Hold on. Because see, I was really trying to save her.
Ain't no saving. She don't want to be saved,
save
baby.
her. She don't want
I
to
didn't
be
know
saved. Don't save her.
Chelsea
She
did
don't want to be saved.
Hold on.
Girl, the thing about it is Mad Day. They think Mad Day be coming every time.
Hold on. Okay. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
But it's no different. When I told Simone, I was like, I told Nika, I said, look, Nika, I'm not here to get in between, you know, whatever went on with you and Simone.
Mm-hmm.
But one thing I know is Simone loves you. You know what I'm saying? She really cares about you. Because I knew how Simone was out here banging for her when Nika had no fucking body.
Because Simone came for me and I had to sit Simone funky ass down. Bitch, don't ever stay over there where you came from, where you look ass at. You never gonna come and try to do me. Okay, bitch, you was around, but you wasn't around. You wasn't in the crew back in the day. So you don't know what the fuck going on. I don't care what motherfucker you think you seeing right now, bitch. I know the real motherfucking deal. I know the 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning deal, okay? And I'm Mad Day ain't came yet. Motherfuckers think I didn't have Mad Day on Nika. But bitch, if I was to unleash the dragon on these text messages and these text group me shit, bitch, it'll be out of control in this motherfucker, okay? I'm not that type of bitch. Yet. I haven't been that type of bitch yet, okay? But I'm trying to tell, and it just trips me out because I've been telling folks, but I didn't get tell, and folks keep saying, like you said, for some reason it just drew me in. And I'm like, girl, y'all wouldn't even have to go through half the shit if y'all would listen. I'm not hating on that hoe. What I got to hate on Nika for?
I listened to Ken's live and he sounded like he was getting choked up. I hope something else was going on with him in that video. I hope something was going on at home because I'm like, wow. But I know that how she is. I know that she's a great actress and it just is what it is. Like anybody who really knows her, they know that.
In that panel with BS had, she was bucking Nika up, and I just came up there and said, I can't take this shit. Y'all don't know who the fuck y'all dealing with, right? And Nika was, BS was like, wait a minute, what's going on? Hold on, wait. Okay, now, yeah, so y'all have problems and da-da-da-da. And here go Nika. Y'all, I'm gonna call her in the back. No, bitch, you ain't calling my motherfucking number.
Yeah,
don't call me no motherfucker. You remember? I don't know if you remember that.
I don't remember that one, but I do know. Oh, I think that's when. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Way back when. But
yeah, this way back.
That's that I had with people too. Public disrespect and private apologies. No, we're not doing that.
Nope. No, bitch, you can't call me on the phone talking about shit. I don't even want to be your friend. I told everybody on that panel and in that chat, I don't do that shit. Once you do me, bitch, I don't fuck back with you. Okay? Right. And notice it wasn't until I had got real good in touch with some folks in the Fresh Collective that I literally let Sean go, because I did not really believe that he was all the way involved with some of the shit that was going on until I talked to somebody who don't keep up shit that was in the Fresh Collective. Right. And I was like, boom, this motherfucker is not going to tell no lie like that. Okay. So I was like, yep, that nigga was it. And I was done with him. And that's not me. I don't do this. Oh, I can't stand you. Now we friends. I can't stand you. No. I don't do that, bitch. You got one time and that's it. And so that bitch had did one time, like 10 times on my ass at one time, So I was like,
Nika did about 10 times to me. So I'm just like, I'm good on her. Like,
so
there's nothing she can tell.
So she got mad at me, right? And she says, she thought, because she mad because I don't want to be her. Well, fuck it then. Fuck it. I tried to, reach out. I was going to reach out to her. No, fuck that shit, bitch. You is dog meat to me. You are dirty. Okay. And I'm here to tell everybody. Then BS said, well, you can't, because she had asked if I was going to make up with her. I said, hell no. So then she's like, well, you was cool with Sean Bradley. Could you tell me something about Sean Bradley? And this is where everybody knew the type of bitch that I was. Oh. I said, no, I can't tell you shit about Sean Bradley. No.
She got mad.
Yeah. I can't tell you nothing about Sean Bradley. That's not the type of bitch that I am. Keep fucking with that bitch you got. That big mouth bitch you got. That bitch will tell you about whatever she want to tell you about Sean Bradley.
She was trying that with Kimmy the other day. Didn't you see it when she said, could you just tell me this? Could you just tell me that? And all this other shit. It's like, girl, who the fuck are you?
But she got, like, I was like, why you asking me? Get Nika. Nika a lot for you. Not Nika put some extra sauce on it, like she said.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
Nika make up some shit for the centuries on Sean Bradley ass. You know what I'm saying?
My again. Now I'm being told some new information yet again. Y'all saw how blindsided I was about that because I never in my life ever heard Nika blaming properly bona fide for any damn thing. So what you saying is
No, she's just saying that she had really hurted her. I was like, well, can you let it go or whatever? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm that type of person. A lot of people won't say that about me, but I do want people to have peace. You know what I'm saying? When possible. So the same way I said to her about Simone is the same thing I said about Nika. I even brought up Chelsea when I had did, the Weed and Wine Wednesday or whatever. Beforehand I was talking about certain people and was she okay about me speaking about this or that or whatever? And she just said, well, I don't know. She hurted me really bad. And just like she
but
told me
how
about
did she hurt her by never speaking her
where's the ghetto view at? Because now I'm starting to wonder, did she lie on the ghetto view? Because see, I wasn't even see what something about Chelsea just brought me all the way back. I don't know what the hell made ghetto view pop in my head.
Yeah.
But she had told me because I said, well, I think I had asked her how was the ghetto view, was her and the ghetto view still cool or whatever, right? And she said, no, not ever since she had her sister call me in the middle of the night and wake me up to cuss me out. I don't even know if that's the truth or a lie. I have no clue. But I was shocked when I seen Ghetto View over in Nika channel because I'm like, oh, I thought they didn't get along
so
because she had the twin.
She stay out the mess.
Well, according to Nika, her sister called her at 2 a.m. and cussed her out like a low down dirty dog. See, I could sit here. I never sit here and try to keep mental notes on Nika. But as we're here having these conversations, things come up. I'm not going to lie about something where a person is still active and can hit a link and say, well, I did say it or I didn't say it. You see what I'm saying? But she said that her sister called her. And I'm like, her sister? Why the fuck would she have her sister do? She's like, yeah, her sister called me and woke me up on my kid's life. Her sister called her and woke her up. Now, I'm not saying it happened. This is what Nika said.
Are you sure that this wasn't Miss Attic?
I am positive that it was.
You know who I'm talking about, right?
View. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am talking about the Ghetto View.
Out of Vegas.
It has a twin sister. The twin, according to Nika, called her and woke her up in the middle of the night.
That's out about what?
Her out.
She
said Shelly wouldn't have shut VS down. Hold on, wait, what? She said Shelly would have shut VS down when she was accusing you and Nika.
So I guess he talking about when she said that in regards to you being on James' panel the other day, that you should have shut her down or something.
Who said this? Did Nika say this?
Chopper saying Nika said you
should. Come up, Chopper. Come up.
How do I shut anybody down when when James told me I was did James not tell me I was dismissed?
What?
Y'all watched it, right? He said that he didn't need me no more because it wasn't about all of that. Did he not say that? See, Chopper gonna make me go back live again on Nika ass.
No, please, no. We
just hit the motherfucking link because I promise you I'm gonna wake everybody. See, motherfuckers around here got a job. I'll wake this whole motherfucking house up. Chopper, hit this fucking link because I promise you I go fucking live again. See, people keep telling me to stay off this bitch's ass, but she can't shut up and leave people the hell alone. So what she telling me about I should have did A through Z when what was there for me? All I said was, hey, you can read it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. James said, I don't need you no more. You can go. That was very earlier on. What am I sticking around for? She lied on me. What shut down what? He told me this ain't about all that. I'm not going back to all that. I've been accused of something and I get it. He's trying to clear his name. So what am I supposed to do? No, buddy, this ain't what you do. Don't get mad at me because you had to come for her and now she coming, now she on your goddamn neck and now you want backup. No, ma'am. I don't do this shit for clicks and views. Never have, never will. Chopper, where the hell you at?
He on the train, child.
Oh, he on the train. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, I'll wait because I will. I promise for God, I set up enough because tomorrow I'm on court. I will set up another live tonight. Who the fuck is she talking to? Is what I'm trying to figure out. Because I've been cool on her ass too all this while.
Chopper, stop. Chopper, stop with the lies.
No, I don't even need no timestamp because I'm never gonna go to her channel to check out nothing. Maybe that's why she lying on me. She said Shelly failed for VS game. Which game was that? Let me schedule my goddamn life. Well, I'm waiting for Chopper to get up here. Y'all, hold on. I'll be back. Let me get my turkey heel because it's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night. Let's get into it. I'll be right back. Let me go on mute. I'll wait for Chopper to come up on here because I will go back again. I ain't fall for a motherfucking thing. You fail for goddamn sprint,
James.
bitch. You
James.
fail for all of that.
Until she stand up to James, I don't want to hear a motherfucking thing.
Hold on, y'all. I'm going on mute. I'll be right back.
Until she sit up and tell James she done peeped all the shit, she done stood for it, but I'm not gonna be the punching bag, James. Till she do that, bitch, I'm not trying to hear nothing else. I ain't trying to hear a motherfucking thing else. No, she can't do it with pizza. That ain't enough. James be doing you, bitch. Until you say something to James, I ain't trying to hear you. I ain't trying to hear you. Period. I ain't gonna. I didn't want you to see me like this no more. Bitch. I want you to come for James' head, but you're too punk, pussy, and pathetic to do that.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, there's a whole bunch of guilty people. A whole bunch of guilty people in this mess. A lot of y'all faves are very guilty of a lot of stuff. And it's stuff that I didn't even know about that's been revealed, on this live. Again, my intention was only to clear her name on that portion. On that portion. Did I know about all the stuff that she did to properly bona fide? Absolutely. I ended up finding out about it and I had to cut ties with her because I'm just like, I know for a fact C was way too good of a friend to Nika for her to do her like she did her.
Let me kick this to you. I really wasn't even trying to be Nika friend at first. I've said that before too. I felt like I didn't like that skeezer shit she was doing on Instagram, trying to come up talking to us and y'all so good, y'all doing so good. I was kind of thinking about just do it, bitch. You ain't got to do all that. Like just do it. I didn't like. I saw her funky ass ways from way back. But Sean kept saying, "Girl, all that stuff like that." But see, me, I care about who the fuck I fuck with. If I see that I'm gonna say moving funny. I'm gonna say moving funny. If I see that your value set don't align, it ain't gotta align exactly with mine, but that you not good people for real, I'ma always watch you, always. But I say, you know what? I'm gonna watch this lady, but we gonna move forward. And we had some very good times, very good conversations and stuff like that. A lot of conversations that would get her ass burnt right now. Okay, if I disclose them, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't see that in the future.
And see, this is the thing what people don't know. C holds everything. She has receipts. She has text messaging threads from a lot of people. So if she wanted to air certain people out, she could have did that a long time ago. It's just a matter of she just tired of people lying on her.
Well,
she just tired of people lying on her.
They ain't even bringing my name up. The only reason why I'm up here today is because I just felt like I just had to express that shit she did today was fake. This is just par for the course for Lady Nika. I do want to say this about James. Because James was saying something, and I'm going to say this on my platform too, saying that Sean had given me license to just roast him when he was doing them calling sessions. James just be lying and making up shit, baby. He lives in a fantasy world in his mind. I wish whatever he think he looked like when he dressed in drag, he could make it come to fruition in real life because he's not been able to do that yet. But I can see that he's a wonderful, a masterful uh, 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 maker upper of stories. Okay. That nigga had not given me no license. I think the day that I went off on James on that live, I hadn't talked to Sean in probably like a month because I really wasn't liking the way where he was going with his channel. I was like, "Oh, this is different. This is
Yeah,
super."
you didn't. Yeah, you expressed that to me. You didn't like the whole call-in
Yeah,
drama. You did not like that.
I
Mm-mm.
stayed away from that shit. Me and Mimosa and some other folks that I was cool with, we would watch it, and I was like, I don't like this.
Mm-hmm.
So I stayed away from it. But that day he was telling that story about me and James and the fresh. No, was it the fresh? Was he talking about the fresh collector?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the fresh collector. The way he was telling it was incorrect. So I just stood up and I called in. And then it got it popping. And at the end of the day, Nika, bitch, I'm the first motherfucker to ever go off on James. Ever. This is before Justin J and everything. I'm the first I think it's before Justin J. But I'm the
I
first.
don't think this was before
No,
Justin
it's a little bit.
J.
Okay.
It was after.
I am somebody smaller than him. And in the, like, somewhere in this B sector shit that went off on him, bitch. You ain't got enough chest in you, but you swear you this boss bitch. And you so much this, that, and you ain't thinking about me. You rose above me. That video you did with me and you got into it at Didi Lulu. I went and looked at some of it. And you try to downplay me like I'm a lower bitch than you. Bitch, where and what atmosphere, what realm of reality is that? Okay? But I didn't already went up against the nigga. Then went head to head with him a couple of days before my own motherfucking birthday, a year before last. And bitch, you still struggling up in. You still a little troll up under his bridge, a little piece of shit that up under his shoe. The fuck wrong with you?
Can we say this? Can we just say this? Because we gotta get this part out. Can you just realize that your dissension with James is built on a lie? It's built on a lie.
It's a lie in several ways. First of
Exactly. So my
all,
thing is for both of y'all to feel how y'all feel about each other now, y'all wouldn't even feel like y'all feel about each other now if it was not for the lie, the
no,
initial lie.
the lies, because it's not just Nika. I know you only know about Nika, but other folks is lying to him too. The thing about it is, the thing about it is, Nika tried to act like she wasn't the main one who didn't want James in that motherfucker. She didn't want James in that. I ain't gonna name folks that ain't here
Please
participate.
don't.
It was a
But
gang
I
of
know the truth. I know the
yeah,
truth. There
it was
were
a gang of
several
folks
people,
that
but
didn't.
you decided that you just wasn't gonna have nobody come in just yet. Y'all were trying to build, gain some momentum, and then
Right.
he would come
I
on later on. But
Yes,
he was supposed to come on later on if he chose to.
no, he was not. That's not true.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. This is what happened. We were trying to gain our momentum, get our footing and stuff like that. Then later, once we got solid, we were going to invite some other people. And we were going to look to see if we wanted him then. That he was not assured a spot at no point. Please, y'all, do not get that wrong. He was not assured a spot. He wasn't.
What my whole
Well,
thing
let me
was.
say this real quick, and I'm gonna go back on mute. Just because I don't think I'll ever have to talk about this, but in case it does, I don't want anybody saying that I learned this, and this information over here. But y'all know that I've been associated with certain different people, and I was hearing different stuff too about who wasn't wanted to be a part of and who wasn't, whatever. So that's all I'm saying. I've heard things as well. Okay, and it didn't even number, but yeah,
Are
sorry.
you
I heard.
Are you corroborating that it wasn't just me who didn't? That it wasn't like I was saying no James, or is that what
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay, thank you. It was motherfuckers who was calling him a prima donna. He got a bad attitude, a bad spirit. Baby, it's all in the in my Twitter. You know what I'm saying? So it let me tell you something. I have borne the brunt of all this shit for years. I've been trying to say, but I'm little as far as a content creator, and nobody wants to listen to me. Everybody wants to listen to their fave. I just love Jerry, and that's fine. At the end of the day, James has heard me. I don't give a fuck if nary a subscriber has heard what I said. James has heard me. James, no, I have never exerted no ill will until he started calling me a lesbian.
Yeah.
So I'm not trying to hear it. It was not that. I was not. See, motherfuckers, first of all, I have been thinking on this shit for almost a year before I even started it, okay? I was watching people trying to figure out who I wanted to go in and still fucked up with the damn roster. I totally fucked up with almost half the people. And when I look back, I'm like, how the fuck did you think this person was going to be decent, okay? But anyway, but long story short is when James' name came up, the Ghetto Views name came up too. Nobody was talking bad about the Ghetto View. We were just like, we're not doing that right now. And when James, and I said that, we're not inviting anybody right now. Baby, when James was the next name, well, when we get to, we should think about James. By whoever said that, it was 4 or 5 other people. You know, it was 9 people in the group. 4 or 5 people was like, no, babe, we don't want nobody like James in the group. And I was in the background like, bitch, okay. I was over there on the phone with Nika like, bitch, did you see that shit? Cause Nika was one of she's like, yeah, I wouldn't invite that nigga either.
But yet and still, you got crucified.
Yep.
And that's the sad part.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown, so I'm built for it.
So this is my question to you. Mm-hmm. Will there ever be a space where you and James can have a private conversation outside of all of the drama, outside of all of the BS, and literally just squash it and talk about it? Because it definitely was a lie that grew legs and kept going.
Absolutely. Absolutely not. Unequivocally no. Never while I'm breathing air.
Well, I asked the question.
And I want to say this too. I also understand what Chelsea is saying by, like, I understand what she means though when she says, like, you know, I'm small and nobody listens to me. It's the same thing with me. They hear what they want to hear based on who you're talking about. And although I have 25K subscribers or whatever, most of the subscribers that I have, I got them off of my viral videos. My viral videos have nothing to do with the beef sector or drama on YouTube. In fact, when I talk about too much drama in the beef sector, I end up losing subscribers. So it's something I don't try to force myself to do, which is hence why I got another channel where I can just talk about the crazy stuff. I don't want to put that on my main channel. These people are very cult-like, high school-ish group, you know, group thinking or whatever. So it's like, you can tell the truth. You can tell these stories. Everything that I'm saying now, I've said it 10 million times the same way. My story has not changed.
I've heard you say that.
But meanwhile, you got Nika over there saying what I should have did with VS yesterday. Why? So she wouldn't be your problem today? No, bitch.
Okay, bitch.
I wanted her to be your fucking problem. Because that's what you wanted, right?
Like.
Right. Right. I handle her how I wanted to handle her. But don't get mad because what you wish that I would have hold on one second, Shaw.
But I wouldn't be apologetic. I wouldn't make up with nobody that I'm falling out with.
I didn't say make up.
Or I wouldn't have a conversation with no Nika. I don't need no conversation with no Sean. Nobody in the Fresh Collective unless I still talk to you now. No. Absolutely not.
You are such a Scorpion. You really, really are.
No, thank you. I still have that toy. That memorabilia piece.
That doll, yeah.
Oh yes, baby, because I'm gonna get money when that blow up. Thank you, James. I had only got one, and I got it specifically for him.
I know you did. I know you did.
There are certain things that speak to my character that have been done that these lame ass people don't even get. Y'all talking about y'all want these teams in these crews and stuff. Even though I would never really be beefing and stuff. Y'all ain't not even looking at the motherfuckers that you really, really should. You know what I'm saying? really fuck with heavy. And I ain't just the only one. It's a lot of square up people
That
that's
message is for you.
okay. It's a lot of square up people who literally only have 20 in their damn chat. That's not nothing to laugh at. That's something to really look at too.
Yeah,
Because
those the real ones.
because the only reason why y'all got the big one is because you sensationalizing. You're making up
Mm-hmm.
shit. You're dramatic. You're embellishing. You're bullshitting. You're on the line. You're on the phone behind the scenes. All of that bullshit. You're not loyal. You're trifling. You in here for the coin. Shut up, Chopper.
And to be honest with you, I was hoping that you would not have said that. I was hoping that you would have said possibly.
Absolutely.
Because my thing is y'all beef was built on a lie. Lies.
But he's not even not my type of people though. Like I don't fool with no nasty motherfucker like James that can't never be humble, never take a L for even his own shit he done did. Never. I don't fuck with motherfuckers like that intentionally. I find out later, but not intentionally. No.
So if he would come on and apologize to you,
I would take the apology. I would consider it how it was given, and I may be accepting of the apology, but that does not mean that anything would change between us as far as the disdain that I hold.
you know I'm indifferent on that because there's other people
Okay, run it.
who have said things and who have done things that you know I don't like.
Toward me.
Absolutely.
And I still ain't seen this message you said you sent, but okay, go ahead.
No, I'm talking about Chopper. That was the you.
Oh, okay.
That was the you. I know he was saying that to you.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was saying. And I have spoken to you about why are you communicating with these people? Still, you know who I'm talking about. You don't have to say no names.
Okay, I'm trying to go through my head. Hold on.
You going through your head, and I done picked it up about 5 minutes ago.
Run
I'm
it.
going back on mute.
And I'm just like, I don't want you.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, okay.
But you can
boy.
extend. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But you can extend them grace.
You said what?
But you can extend them grace.
Yeah.
See? That's exactly my point right there.
Because I was going to say the same thing when I was going to make a video replying back to Brian who said the same thing. So this is the thing. I don't know what y'all seeing, but what you seeing is just another me spectating over there. That's not my friend. I didn't sit up in the late hours and talk with him. I fuck with him first if you honestly want to keep it real. You know what I'm saying? On top of that, I didn't sit up and make up future plans with him and all the stuff like I did with Sean and Nika and all these people and stuff like that. I'm not, me and him don't have beef based on a lie that he said to me that was told to him, and now he just running with the lie and just being an evil bitch like James had been. That's the relationship is completely different. Now, I agree with what you're saying as far as I can't see you ever saying that based on the Baptist bulldagger shit, right? But this is the thing. Did y'all not just hear this nigga on my channel the other day? Y'all don't be counting my W's. And it really is starting.
He apologized. Yes,
No,
we got all of that.
No, that ain't just it. Give me my motherfucking W the way that my W needs to be. Give it, okay? Because not only did the bitch apologize, okay? When he don't really apologize, we can count on 2-3 fingers that he didn't apologize, okay, too. But then much as he done been in these streets talking about people in their emo, and I'm saying in front of Shelly, I know Shelly is cool with him and stuff like that. I don't give a fuck, okay? As much as this nigga has been on the street talking about all these motherfuckers' emotional intelligence and emotional intelligence, I had him concede that he did not execute emotional intelligence when fucking with me on Villanore's fucking panel. Bitch, y'all have to take see, y'all used to peanut head, small dick motherfucker. That's a W in the B sector. When you got a motherfucker who done been on campaigns about motherfuckers and how he's so much higher than this, that, and the other, and you got them to concede that they didn't act in the way that they've been judging motherfuckers for years how they need to act, that's a motherfucking W.
Okay, it's a W. And I acknowledge that it was a W. And I told you when we talked about it, that's definitely a W. My whole point is this. If you can do that with him, why can't you do that with others?
Okay, well, it ain't gonna happen. It don't matter how you try to run it or, spin it to me. It ain't gonna happen with James and none of them other folks I said. That's long storied history. This nigga got one off on me. Okay? He ain't running with the shit. He also, in that same damn video, said he know for a fact I'm not gay. He just, he was just bullshit, just talking. So, you know what I'm saying? He done came clean up faster than these other motherfuckers. And I'm not talking to him. What are you talking about? Because I went on this panel to talk about some shit I wanted to really talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, you're going to have to come at me with something else. Shirley, what say you about it?
Hold up. I'm sorry. I was doing something completely different.
Okay.
You
What you
already
said
know,
now?
child. She gathering receipts. You already know. That's
What
Oh, no. I'm not getting
what say you about the history between me and JW and the fact that me and him are cordial with each other now? But I won't be cordial with James.
I don't see it. I don't see it any type of way because you and him never been on the phone. You never entrusted him or maybe held him to a certain standard. So I don't see it as really a problem. Sometimes when it ain't that deep, it ain't that deep. You know what I mean? You can just move past it and you're just being cordial. It's different with these other people, especially with Sean, because I feel like y'all had a relationship, whatever people want to call it. You know what I mean? It was. So you hold people to a different standard. And see, my problem is too, like, I held Nika to a certain standard that I should have never held her to.
Right.
Yeah, I kind of looked at her different and viewed her different from VS. She's no different than her. She just moves a different way.
Right.
So yeah, no,
I believe that too. But I say this. As far as Jay Wilson, like I said, I started with I know this nigga is not preaching shit first because I was too through as a representative of the church, okay? Then secondly, I feel as though he and I wasn't friends like that. We're still not friends. After all the stuff that I've said about him, he got one off on me. I'm woman enough to be like, well, there you go. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
that's a big difference when you're not friends with somebody or if you're not on the phone with them.
Right.
If you she wasn't freezing on the phone with James either.
But the thing about James is that James used to sit up in my Periscope and talk with me all the fucking time.
Yeah.
James used to be sharing my videos. He's mentioned me in his videos before. There was more of an intimate relationship than it was with me and Jay.
So that's why I'm saying things went awry once the lies started being told.
Those
there
are
lies being told that split y'all apart from actually being able to finally get towards possible friendship.
First of all, the shit that Jay Wilson said about me is based off the lie that James
said. Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Is there
any what I'm saying, that's why it's deeper for me with James. Because all these niggas, even Brian with the old
I said because of that, it just spiraled. Remember I said that.
Well, that's another reason why it would be harder for me to fuck with James. I mean, it's no way I would fuck with James.
I didn't say F with him. I mean,
fucking with him would be even hearing talking with him. I'm not fucking with him at all. I'm not talking with him. I done been on a panel with James before. I wasn't talking to James though. I just was talking about the subject at hand.
Okay.
I'm just telling you, like, I see what you're trying to say. I see Brian try to make the same point. A couple people have said that about me. And my thing is this. These niggas, these was my niggas. We came up in the game together. I mean, for so many words, okay? Me and Jay Wilson ain't come up in. I don't got no intimate thing with Jay Wilson. And listen, when I tell you it was on like Donkey Kong forever between me and Jay Wilson until the other day when we were talking, it was on like Donkey Kong. But the fact that this nigga really was not he's none of my friend. We ain't got no intimate relationship whatsoever. I was getting shots after shots after shots after shots off on him. He got one funky little shot off on me. And then turned around and said, you know, I was fucking wrong for that. I'm straight. Guess what James Cole was not going to do? Not say he's going to wait till he gets challenged that we got $1,600 on for you if you can produce a video in 24 hours saying that I ate some pussy. It wasn't until the 23rd hour he said, I just said that to fuck with her. I don't fuck with people like that. I don't want to hear no apologies from no motherfucker like that. I don't do that type of shit. When what is his name? Tim got on my fucking thing, and then Jay Wilson got on there. I felt like, boom, this is my time. And he was like, you know what? I was wrong. That's it. Like, I mean, you're not going to get that from James. You're not going to get...
How do we know?
Girl, fuck James. Know that. Shit. Girl, this he supposed to be sitting up thinking that I'm a panty Annie motherfucking bitch. I'm not. I'm not
And
at all.
that's not
And
what that is. That's not what that is. That's not what that is.
No, but I really don't fucking play these fuck bitch games that they play out here. I really don't. Not in my real life at all. And you know that.
Oh, I know.
You know that for real, for real. Not because I didn't did nothing to her, but for real, for real.
Let me give you a comparison. Right? Okay, so people are saying to me, can't you just let this situation with Nika go? But as I've been here on this live, I'm hearing that she said this, and I should have did this yesterday. I took the bait. I took what bait?
She did say that though. She did say that.
No, I'm not saying.
Look, I'm not trying to look. I'm not trying to start no bullshit, but I just remembered that she said Shelly fell for the okie doke basically with VS. She said she should have she should have just stopped her and her shit right away. That's what she said. She did say that about you. She did say that about you, but all the rest of the declaration that she did was mostly her going off saying, I'm not going to let you come into the beef sector and tear us down what we've built up.
Right.
But in my opinion, ain't nothing been built up. It's just been a bunch of bullshit since she left. It's even got worse to me.
Right. So
can you agree?
That's what I'm saying. When people say let a situation go, how do I ever let a situation go when you have one said person who won't stop running off at the mouth?
The thing is, Nika is not owning that she said this shit about, or she gave this information about your kids to VS. At first, when she first got up there, she didn't even want to admit that. She paused. She paused and said, I never, Then she said, oh, I did give you a link to Facebook. I had never knew anything about that, but see, BS don't tell everything. She tells certain people certain things. But right. I've never heard her ever say, while she was talking to you and Nika, that she said anything about James and his children.
Right. And then people say that I should have shut her down, or I should have did this, or I should have did that. I haven't been the one opening up my platform to her. I haven't been the one inviting her over.
She pulled that out of her freaking ass. So she should have been attacking you all personally. Instead, she's trying to attack you another way and breaking you up from being friends with somebody else that she know that you good friends with. She see that everybody is on friendly terms now, and she don't like that. So her way.
Were we ever really on friendly terms though?
Who?
See, VS exposing herself and exposing other situations. People have exposed their self, right? So when people get mad and they start speaking how they really feel, that's because that's how the fuck they felt. We're not gonna blame VS for everything. She don't got that type of power.
I'm not blaming
Not
her
you.
for
I'm talking
everything.
about other people.
Right. But I'm just saying, stand in your own shit too. Don't just tell what everybody else is doing. Somebody said today in somebody's chat, BS is exposing fake hoes. BS is a fake hoe herself.
She's the fakest
She
hoe.
needs to expose
She's the fakest
herself.
hoe, and she's a liar. She is a liar.
She needs to expose her own self because she was the leader of everything. Oh, but everybody is trying to blame me and I have feelings too. I got feelings too, but when you left, I basically took
Right.
up your cross and had to fight and had to bury it. You get what I'm saying? Nobody really wanted to even be bothered with me because I had went back, gave you another chance. Actually, it was the second time giving you another chance.
This
It
whole
wasn't
time I
gonna
had
be
been holding on to Chopper with the wind that got the damn
it
fucking pictures.
wasn't
This
gonna
whole
be a
time I
third
was the other
time.
day, I thought it was damn.
It wasn't gonna be a third time.
Wait a
You
minute.
wasn't gonna embarrass me no more. You
Look
wasn't
at
gonna be fucking up my life no more.
look at this
Wait,
chat.
repeat that. Shelly, repeat that.
This whole time, and I said this to Chopper the other day. I thought it was Chopper. Then when it got the pictures, but the reason why I thought it was Chopper is because VS said that Chopper did all the doxing for her. He did all this. So the whole time, just like my rental office had been called or whatever. But I asked Chopper straight up. I said, Chopper, did you call or whatever? I wasn't even, me and Chopper had already like kind of like let that shit go. So even if it was him, I really didn't care. But I asked him. You see what I'm saying? So with the pictures and stuff, and even the accounts when my daughter name coming in my live and saying hi mom and all this shit, I just assumed that Chopper had did it all this whole time up until that stuff. And if VS would have said, if I would have heard about it from anybody else and Nika wouldn't have been around, I wouldn't have believed it. I wouldn't have until she said, yeah, I didn't remember and all that. Oh wow, okay.
But see, Nina, I can address what Nina doing because I saw Nina over there on Nika's chat earlier today. Okay, Nina's sitting here saying, "I don't know how much more accountability that woman is supposed to accept." She said she was wrong because every motherfucking thing she did, she needed to account for, Nina. And y'all over there, for real, y'all over there canoodling that lady and making it seem like, okay, that's why she keep getting caught up in shit. It ain't just this VS shit and some old shit. Wasn't she just in some shit about 2-3 months ago? Y'all acting like y'all crazy as fuck. Y'all over here speaking all these big words and living all over the world and speaking, and it ain't just Nina. Other folks, it's a lot of intelligent people I see on here sitting up here going for bullshit.
That's why it's pointless to have these conversations because no people aren't going to get it unless they've been around from day one to up to now at this point. So they're not going to get it. But see, one thing that I quoted earlier today in my live, y'all know that movie Antoine Fisher, and he says, "Who will cry for the little boy?" That's how I feel. Who the fuck is going to cry for S. Hutchinson? Nobody. But I'm supposed to have sympathy for a person that don't have no sympathy for me.
Right.
Okay.
And then talking about at this point, not only
Miss me with it.
on ish, but the city sure it's a bit much. It's a bit much all the dirt the motherfucker done did. And see, Nina, she ain't did nothing to you, and that's why you ain't saying nothing about you. You know, you don't feel it like that. But see, to all these folks out here that the bullshit done been done on, we think that the motherfucker need to be goddamn taking accountability for every fucking thing that comes up. She done did a lot of fuck ass shit, and ain't no Purple Hearts gonna be able to fucking cover it. Shit, the fuck going on?
It's the Purple Hearts for me.
Like I said in the beginning of the live, she did a lot of stuff behind the scenes that y'all don't know about. A whole lot of stuff. Some of the things were revealed on the live. There's a lot of stuff we still are not saying.
They don't want to hear it. We could sit here and write a whole book about it.
It's okay.
They don't want to hear it.
Still are not saying.
They don't want to hear it.
Does not negate the fact that I know for a fact that Nika was trying to protect James.
To you,
and why didn't Nika shut VS down yesterday when she's telling me what I didn't do? Why didn't she shut her down yesterday? Because you're pussy and you always been pussy, bitch. While
Because she was
everybody else
following.
went and ran from the
I'm gonna
motherfucking
tell you
bitch,
why.
I ran to the
No,
motherfucking bitch.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why.
Her conversation with you trumped the conversation that others are saying that she said. More than one person saying that it's some kind of bullshit she done did in regards to James. So why is your conversation with her trumping all these other people's conversation with her?
Sis, it's not. Me and you had this conversation, and what did I tell you?
She getting mad. Go ahead.
Yeah, but you know,
What did I tell you?
I don't listen. Let me tell you, I don't know how serious or how or to what degree that Chelsea takes this stuff, right? I don't know fully y'all relationship, but I know that you really care a lot about Chelsea. I know that you've always spoke highly of her. You've always have, always from fucking 99 years ago. You never changed your story. But with me, and this is why maybe I got small little friends. BBW said it today, and see, people that really know me know I can't tolerate this type of talk. I can't because the more we keep trying to reason and rationalize this bull crap is why we are where we are right now. The common denominator is one person. It's only been one person on the phone with all of these people. Me and Chelsea have never talked on the phone. We ain't never text. We ain't never been in no goddamn email. I don't think I even ever seen her on my channel. Okay. So we don't have, I know who she is. And people who don't know me, these new people who want to turn around and say, well, you know what? S. Hutchinson, she tried to make herself about this woman's empowerment. She tried to act like she all for the women. Did I not defend you, Chelsea? You don't have nothing. I didn't know her like that, but I thought it was the right thing to do as a woman. I felt like she was being disrespected by a man. If you would know me, I ain't changed and I ain't gonna change. So let me tell you something. For anybody that feels that this raggedy motherfucking FEMA trailer living asshole is getting too much, the bitch haven't got a motherfucking enough. Fuck you and motherfucking her, bitch. Now y'all pissing me the fuck off. I don't care who feels whichever type of way they're going to feel, and that goes for anybody. I don't care.
I understand.
You don't have to hide behind nobody and all of this shit. Y'all haven't witnessed nothing. Y'all haven't been through nothing. Y'all not out here being lied on.
I understand exactly how you all feel. I understand the fullness of it. I also,
I gotta go. I cannot.
Don't let it get you down. Don't let it get you down.
Ain't get me down.
Let me explain to you all why
I did over 3 hours today on this shit.
Let me explain to you all in the chat why Shelly is so upset. This is something else that people do not know that happened way back in the day.
They know, they don't care.
No, they don't know about this because a lot of people. I gotta say this because a lot of people are kind of new, so they do not know.
Child, these people change their names. They ain't fucking new.
They
literally
they
go from one troll account to the next troll account. See, I be tip-tapping around, but I told y'all 2023, I wasn't tiptoeing around. Ain't nothing new about these motherfuckers. They tell you they just got here, but they know every goddamn thing, everybody. They know this gate, that gate, in between the goddamn gates. They know it all.
This part, I don't think that they know.
Go ahead.
They know that she was a part of the reason why she was one of the main instigators lying, saying that you did drugs.
Hell yeah, she said it.
But they don't know that, and we're not talking about the
she
whole
has lied on me so
thing.
many fucking times.
Drugs. People were lying on Shelly.
She's the only one that admitted she did goddamn heroin. I ain't never shot a motherfucking thing up in my goddamn arm.
Drugs. I'm talking about hard illicit drugs. You see, that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of stuff that y'all don't
see, I don't got y'all to play with a chopper. I told my doctor, motherfucker, if you're gonna keep giving me them damn shots for MS, you can put that shit in the trash. I cannot shoot myself up. I'm tired of and I wasn't doing it in no vein. I'm doing it in the muscle, right? So you give me some pills or give me nothing at all because I like. Okay, right. So what we not gonna do? This lady done lied on me, but she the one that came on here telling us she didn't did heroin. She the one that came on here and told us she was with R. Kelly. Oh, but nobody act like they remember them stories. You don't remember them stories, Chelsea? Did Robert is her friend? She don't even call him motherfucking R. Kelly. She called him motherfucking Robert. But see, y'all sit here and y'all listen to these whine ass. She fought 77 times at the goddamn wall, motherfucking mark. How about she start with them stories and goddamn?
Can I
How
say this?
about that?
Can I say this? I know y'all don't want to hear this, but can I say this? Look, I know shit happened in the back. I mean, back then. Ultimately,
you didn't know that. You didn't know
no.
that.
I did know about that.
So you knew
I
that
did
there
know.
was that there were several people making videos and accusing Shelly of doing illicit drugs.
I did hear about stuff that others that was saying that she was on drugs. Yes, I
But
have
it was a
heard about that
damn
before.
lie. It was a
Yeah,
lie.
so
I don't even like. I mean, yes, I vape. Yes, I vape. I don't even roll up. I've never done
wait a minute.
crack. I've never
Wait a
done that.
minute.
I don't even know what
The
meth looks
main
like.
person that was trying to since the beef sector has come about, the main person was BS was saying that shit about her.
Oh yeah,
Remember?
she was saying that because what happened was probably when I met her, I don't even remember if maybe I was doing fucking edibles at the damn club. I don't, because you know me, I don't give a fuck shit. I travels with edibles. I go to the club, but see, I'm an honest hoe. I'm honest, and I think that's my
people
goddamn
don't like when
problem.
people don't like when you honest. They want you to lie. They want you to scheme. They want you to con them out of their money. They
They
want you
want
to
you to
tell
come
them
up
a
here
story. They
and
want you
tell
to tell them a
people
story
that
that
you
they
got
need a
horses
transmission.
and goddamn ponds and I got restaurants and I got all of this shit. All I said is, "Ho, you don't have no restaurant," but everybody said I doxed her. Did I drop any of the information or whatever? And said, well, she don't own it, or here's her address. I just said FEMA fucking trailer, bitch. You came on here and told everybody you had 8 aliases, but she's a good fucking person. No, ma'am. Let me log up off of here, because if I stay on here, I liable to go fucking crazy along with these people on here, because something is wrong with these motherfucking supporters and these people that's in the goddamn chat. If
You know what? That's the thing. That's the
I
thing.
don't
You
know. I
don't let
can't.
that shit that they say in the comment section. I don't let that get to me because I know who I am. I know what I've done.
No, I don't even look at
Oh,
the chat. See, that's the thing. I don't look at the chat. I only see the shit up
he's
on
a
the screen.
flip flopper. When people be saying stuff like that, you don't know what the fuck I did behind the scenes. You only know what I told you. Anything else that you heard about me is a lie. Anything I tell you is the truth.
And I done been from 2008 when I got my diagnosis. Do you know how much blood work I get? Do you know how many urine tests I take? So you think the fuck I'm going to goddamn doctors with cocaine and meth? And I don't even know what meth look like, to be honest. I'm sorry, but I'm black. I don't know nothing about that. I didn't even know that black people did meth until fucking B sector and whatever else. I don't know nothing about them type of drugs and weird drugs and black tar heroin. I don't even know what the fuck
What
that
is
consists.
that?
Ask Nika. She said
What
she
is
did it.
that?
Ask Nika. She said she did it.
I
Tracy
don't
said she
know,
did
and
every goddamn drug besides meth. That wasn't me. That's never been my story. If it was, I would tell y'all.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm laughing, but a lot of this stuff is just so freaking funny. But I understand about being lied on because it's happened to me in my time of the sector. You get what I'm saying? It's happened to me, so I do understand what y'all saying about forgiving people and not giving them another chance. And that's the same way I feel about VS. I can't give her another chance. She done fucked me over a lot of times. A lot of times. Oh, but Chopper is trying to have his say and he wants to be seen and all of that. Bitch, I don't need to be seen. I already have a platform to be seen. If I want to go live, I could be seen on my own platform. I don't have to run from platform to platform to be seen.
I'm calling out all these motherfuckers hollering, oh, they piling up on Nika. I'm like, what the fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all act as if the
No, it
lady.
looks like they're piling up on me. I see the pile up on me. I'm sorry, but I don't see it on her. I see her getting called to the carpet for her bullshit. I see me being lied on and piled up on. That's what I fucking see.
Right. Well, no, what I was saying is that I was calling out the people who were saying, oh, okay, I see what you're saying. My bad. Okay. I got you. Yeah. I feel like, that they pick who they want to jump on and who they want to look over and stuff like that. But Nika, the fact that motherfuckers is still support Nika when every month somebody coming out with something else that the bitch that did grimy or trifling, I gotta look at the motherfuckers who got the nerve to come out and talk about Nika.
That's what I'm
You know what I'm
saying.
saying? Like I don't
And the
even want to look
crazy
at Nika no
thing
more.
is,
Now I don't even want to look at Nika no more. Now I gotta look at you motherfuckers. Like what the fuck wrong with you? Now
That's
the
you
where I'm
told me
crazy,
at
that
with
you
it.
would even want to hang with a bitch that every fucking month or two some scandal coming out on her. And then she copped to every motherfucking thing. So that means that's what she did.
Chelsea, this is the whole thing. She was bold and brazen enough to sit in these people's freaking face and tell them, yeah, I might have told her there was some problems at home. Here, I'm saying, read the email, do this, do that. I don't know what the hell y'all. I ain't said that, right? But they want to dog pile on me, but she keep admitting to all it. Yeah, I did. Oh, I forgot. Oh, yeah, I did say that. Well, all I said was maybe they didn't like him dressing in drag. Bitch, if he was your friend, you shouldn't have said a goddamn thing.
right? I
But
agree
see,
with
so
that.
she can direct people to my Facebook and to my children, because you had to let her know who is my kids. How you know who my daughter from who not my daughter? Because truth be told, I call my niece my daughter, right? I've always said like that's my daughter, right? Also, my daughter's friend, now I always call her daughter, well, like jokingly, I call her daughter number 2, but I still reference her as my daughter. Even on my TikTok, you'll see her and I said, oh, my daughter got married. So how would somebody else on the outside know who my daughter from who not my daughter if she just went there? How you gonna know which daughter is mine? No, bitch, because you pointed it out. You said, here you go, right here. That's what's going on. You see, so all of that crazy crap, but she's this upstanding person, but she's directing people to people's kids. And then even when I got mad about it and everything, she went and told VS, well, why she tripping? Her daughter is grown. This is her words, not nobody else's. This was Nika's words. But yet she's this upstanding somebody's auntie. Well, bitch, let her watch your motherfucking kids, you rotten bitches. Y'all the type of motherfuckers that leave your kids with a damn nigga and he out here fucking doing shit to your goddamn kids. You no good, nothing ass motherfuckers. She keeps confessing the shit that she has fucking done. I'm being lied on about some shit. But then it's, well, why didn't I do this and that? Why didn't I take her down? Why didn't you fucking take her down the first time when she called you to task? When she was out there airing you out? Why didn't you do that? But you didn't did it because y'all want to meet. What did I tell everybody? They want me to get rid of their problem. She's not my problem. She's matter of fact, I still have the directions open on my computer right here. She is 70 miles away from me. She is 1 hour and 23 minutes away from me. She's not my problem. She's your problem. She's not my problem at all.
But see, Nina, can I say something to Nina?
All right. Thank y'all for having me. I'm out.
Okay. Thank you.
Can I say one thing to Nina?
Go ahead.
Nina, didn't James call you white? Why is he thinking of freaking Lady Nika? That's James' friend.
Oh my God, Chop.
This is my thing with Nina. So Nina's sitting up here and she want to make.
She fell off.
She coming back. You know she coming back.
Girl, why is it cold out here?
So my thing with Nina want to sit up and make. Now I've seen Nina make good arguments in this motherfucker, like about different things, right? But your argument today is, since everybody was down in the mud, please take me out of everybody, Nina. I ain't never been in no mud with nary a motherfucker.
Never.
Okay?
Never.
Okay?
She's never done any of the foul mess.
But
Never done any of the. Let me come back.
Okay. Nina down here.
The proper lady has never done any foul mess to anyone. I have never done any foul mess to anyone. The only thing I've ever tried to do was try to keep the peace. I even admitted how I went to someone about the emojis in the comment section and I got completely chewed out.
What? And then Nina sitting here saying I judge people individually, but your previous comment was it seems like everyone was in the mud at one point, and some still live there. So the thing about it is, if you judge everybody individually, then why are you trying to talk about everybody when we talking about Nika? See, everybody. The thing about it is, the bitch that you going up and down for, and you was over there coddling today. And I'm not tripping, but let's just keep it all the way real, right? The bitch you was coddling today has got caught up time after time after time after time. And yet you ain't asking her to be accountable for none of it. You're not holding her task. And for you to be someone who say, I'm not out here doing dirt and fucking with people, why would you even want to be seen with a bitch like that? I'm
And
looking at
what
you,
you
Nina.
all
I'm looking at
and
you,
what you
Nika.
all say, what you all saying that she has changed. How do y'all know she changed? Because this is something that she always does. And
And
every
this,
group that she falls
right.
in line with, she does
Yeah, I
Every
this.
will
year
say
she's
this.
in
I will
every
say
year
this
she's
because
in multiple scandals every year. I'm gonna say one more thing to Nina. Nina, with the fact that this lady sits up every year in multiple scandals. How are you justifying it? And I just want to know, I may sound a little intense, but I just want to know, how are you justifying it in your mind that this is a bitch to be cool with? It has never failed since 2015 that every year she will be in multiple scandals.
okay, let
So
me
because there's multiple people in line to hold the task, why won't you hold Nika? Why we keep deflecting to other people? Why don't we just talk about Nika? Because that's your girl. So we talking about Nika. Why if we talking about Nika, do you keep talking about other people? See, that shit don't work with me.
You know what this sector should be called now? The Kumbaya sector. Because that's what it's
no,
turned
my
into.
page will be the Kumbaya page.
No, no,
And
no.
Nina,
They are. They the kumbaya. Because when they fuck over each other, they come back and kumbaya with each other.
I don't do that
Instead
type
of
of
talking
shit.
it out.
okay,
See,
I'm gonna
it would
bring
be
you
one
on
thing if
and
the
just
bitch would have. It'd have been one thing if Nika would have just did the shit she did with the Fresh Collective. It'd have been two things had she just fucked over $11. But the nigga have been in shit every 2 months for the last 6 years. Like, girl, what?
and I will say this because now when I think about it, Proper Lady is right. Because remember when I was dealing with my personal stuff, I had to stop being a mod on your channel.
Right.
And remember when there was a certain content creator that had found the videos and was using the videos
Uh-huh.
and how I got pulled into it. And then I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. You know, they want to use my content because I was airing my grievances about what happened way back when. You know,
Right.
it you know, I wasn't even on YouTube. I wasn't even watching nobody. I wasn't even a mod anymore. Like I had left all of this alone. And someone, a particular content creator, got a hold of my content, wanted me to be able to basically release it for them to be able to use it. And they reached out to me and told me that they had been done wrong by the lady. And from my understanding, it was a whole bunch of, you know, I don't know. I don't know because I wasn't around. I wasn't watching nobody. I don't know because I wasn't on YouTube at all. I wasn't watching
They
nobody.
was the look. I'm a witness. They was done wrong by her.
But I got pulled into it. And then
Right.
it was something about $10,000 and money and lies and uh people dropping people from a chat and muting them on panels, all this kind of stuff. And then it was a whole bunch of stuff behind the scenes that I didn't know nothing about. So I can admit that this is probably the third time that I've been pulled out in regards to the lady.
Hmm.
Okay. So there is a pattern, but I don't know of her doing anything outrageous, maybe like in what, like the past year?
I don't know because I don't keep up with her, but nah. Oh well, not in 2023 until they bringing up this old shit now. But last year she was in a couple things full of bullshit.
She
Oh,
was
see,
in
I
a
don't
lot
even
of
know.
stuff. She was in a lot of stuff with Ken Nola, with
See, I don't even know nothing
Oh
Fazara,
about
yeah.
none of that
with
stuff.
Uh-huh.
Who is that? And I'm not even being funny. I don't know none of these
no, I'm
people.
just
That's the
saying
only stuff.
this was a
Oh, I'm so glad
recurring
Nina came. Go
this
ahead.
was like a recurring situation with several content creators in the beef sector, and Lady Nika was in the midst keeping up drama behind the scenes. Bless Watkins, all these different people. So this is not. That's why I said, are you really changed, Nika? I don't think you changed.
I don't know if she's changed. I'm just going to state my piece. But basically, again, I'm just a spectator, not trying to belittle anybody's feelings, and totally don't understand the history as deeply as you guys do because you lived it, right? But currently, right now, just watching, it just seems as though, yeah, she's messy, less messy than a lot of people in the sector. And everything that keeps on coming up is from the past. So, and she keeps on admitting to it. Yes, it wasn't a great, but it's not as if she's hiding from it. In fact, at some point, she takes too much accountability to the point where it just like, okay, fine, you did that, and life goes on, or whatever, continue on with your life. And then I see lines and parades of people wanting to make sure that she is chastised to the highest level of chastification.
I
No,
don't
I
think
don't
we're
know.
trying to chastise her though. She keep putting
Okay.
herself in these
She
situations.
does.
She's the one that's talk. She's the one that's doing all the dirty talking behind the scenes with different people. And then when the secrets come back out, then she want to act like she don't know what happened, like
Is
she
that
did the
recent?
other day. Yes, she
Yeah,
did
and
this
the
the
time
other day.
and time has to pass, Nina, before the shit comes out. So everything that she gets called out, when you get called out, you're usually getting called out from some shit you did that happened previously. Depending on it, the time period previously is different per circumstance, but it's not, most people ain't getting called out right now. They getting called out after the fact. So yeah, the shit do be in the past. It don't even matter. It's the fact that the bitch always has a past catching up with her. Always. And then you say that people are lining up to make sure she's chastised. That's because the lady don't learn. The lady don't learn. She continues
I
to
feel
do the
it's
shit. She continues to do shit. She continues to do shit. And y'all purple hearts keep throwing up them hearts and acting like the lady ain't getting that. Like somebody paid
I
some,
know the
like
purple
somebody
hearts are
did her
pretty.
wrong.
They're pretty, but again, I'm just watching thus far. I, from a
And
spectator's
another
point of
thing,
view.
Nina, you have been around long enough to not be no damn spectator. You know exactly what we talking about. Now, when I be looking at you, Nina, I'm like, are you trying to find a camp to call home?
A
Because,
what?
girl, I know you got good sense to know that this bitch be doing dirt all day long. All day long.
I really
hey,
see her as somebody who was trying to change, and
That's
let
how
me
I
see
I
this.
feel
Let
like
me
the
say.
that's how I feel. I feel like she has tried to change, but I don't know. I don't watch her, so I don't know. And now, like, I literally came on here to kind of sort of vindicate her, but now I've been overloaded with all of this other stuff. She did this. There's somebody that she did something to just last year. She
Won't
did
y'all
all
let her?
kind of
Won't
behind the scenes stuff. This is all new stuff to me. So
Won't y'all
That's
let
I
why
her
don't
I
know.
vindicate
say.
herself by
That's
not
why I
doing
always.
shit? How about y'all
That's
let her vindicate herself by stop doing shit for a long period?
that's why I always say
Let not no
history
bullshit come over to
matters.
her.
History matters. Somebody needs to write a
History
freaking.
definitely matters. Patterns definitely matter, but I also feel like this is a lopsided
And if that's the
cast.
case,
It
Nina,
seems.
if that's the case, can I say this? If that's the case, stop holding that bullshit that me, VS, and all the TSCC supposedly did behind the scenes over my head. If you all feel that way about Lady Nika, stop holding that shit over my head.
Oh,
Because a
I don't
lot of
hold
you
any.
old
Well,
and new people was doing that to me. And y'all don't know a fucking thing about what happened behind the scenes. Like I
I don't know
said,
anything. The only
I
thing I know
admit
of you,
it.
Chopper, is you being on Trisha's panel defending VS and saying that that Trish interrupted her the case. That's
Trish
all I
has
remember of you. I
always,
don't know
yes,
anything else of you really, to
yes,
be honest.
Trish has always been something that she's not really been to BS. She always thought she was. But I'm just saying, even beyond that, if you all are trying to give her a second chance and let her change, let me fucking change and
I'm
move
open for anyone who wants to change. Chopper, I don't know you enough to say whatever, but yeah,
I'm not
definitely.
saying you, I'm just saying in general. Why is
I
it, oh, well, Chopper is a flip flopper? You niggas don't know me to say, I'm sorry I said that, but you all don't know me to say that I'm a flip flopper because you all don't know what I was doing behind the scenes.
I gotta ask you three, because you guys are historians and you guys have experience. Have you seen the change? Have you seen a change in the mindset of subscribers throughout the years, or has it been pretty consistent? Have you seen the
No,
way we receive?
these new ones ignorant as fuck.
Oh dear,
They
no.
they are because they don't show receipts nowadays, and that matters. When you don't show receipts and you just run with a story or rumor, it makes the story worse. It makes the rumor worse, and you don't know what it's doing to the individual. We don't know what that rumor that Nika started against Properly Bonafide. We don't know what that did to her mentally, saying that, oh, she was a lesbian.
Okay.
We don't know that. We don't know. That's why she left, possibly. I don't know. We don't.
I'm gonna need to red ball, but you guys know where I stand. I'm all about redemption stories and all this stuff, but I'll learn
Yeah, but
as I
redemption
go.
be earned though. Redemption shit, you should have a hard traceable pattern of getting to redemption. You don't just give a motherfucker they don't get redeeming quality just because they say they want some. A motherfucker need to prove it. And Nika has not proved just because she get over there and tell you some good old lies in the story time and you just laughed and had a good old time and that is not proving that you are worthy of being redeemed after all the shit that you've done.
And
Oh,
given these positive talks that she supposedly gives.
and then being negative and evil in the background. Come on, what?
I, I'm gonna have to see some current, whatever. Like
It's
obviously she's done
current.
what she did. Okay, okay. I'm
Nina,
just
let
gonna
me say
watch.
this. Let me say this, Nina. Let me say this. It's very current because this shit happened last year. The same
Okay.
shit. She was in mess last year.
All that blessed walking shit, Nina, you was around. See, Nina, you are not you are not trying to, you are not receptive. You are not receptive, sis. You are blocking the truth. And
Okay.
I just want you to think about that. You are blocking the truth. You were there when that shit with Bless Watkins and that shit Nika had been saying and stuff came out. You was there.
What? Yeah, I was there. What did she say exactly? What? And to be honest, and don't like I'm really not trying to, whatever. But what was the worst thing that happened? I don't know. So much was
Go
going
ahead,
on. I was
Chopper.
very new.
No, you
I'm
weren't
gonna
there.
tell.
You've been around
I'm
for
gonna
I
tell.
promise you, I have been here for less than 2 years. It's
I'm gonna
first
tell
you
you
gotta.
this. I'm gonna tell you this. The worst that has happened is that she stayed her ass in the background talking on the damn phone, talking against people that she say she forgave and now is cool with.
and they
So
came
Cause
out
she
and it was exposed. And then she tried to act bad and jump down Ken Nola's back in his face and all that shit like that because he was exposing it too. That lady that sits up there and lies all day long. The thing about it is, at this point, don't nobody got to have no receipt on Nika because it's her fucking trait. It's her trait. Don't nobody need no motherfucking receipt on Nika, girl. And you shouldn't be requesting none out of all the shit in your 2 years you've been here that you seen Nika get caught up in. The fact that BS got up there on James' channel and said, "Hey, Chopper, can you go on mute real quick?"
I'm
The
sorry.
I can hear the background. That's what I'm saying. The fact that BS got up there on James' panel and said Nika was the one. Nika was the one. Nika can't even be in the fucking chat because niggas is putting up shit on her. She sat up there and she said, Nika the one who told me to go to Facebook and get your kids. Here she go. She couldn't even say, yeah, I remember doing exactly that, but she knew herself that she was a trifling motherfucker and did a whole bunch of shit. She just claimed the shit. Did you see that? She just
wait,
claimed it.
She didn't accept it. I saw her accepting it.
No, that's Nina. I said that she just claimed it. She claimed it. At first she's like, well, I don't really remember, but yeah, if I did it, I did. Bitch, ain't no way. You want to know why she was so easy to say? Okay, yeah, I did it. Because she know what kind of shit she be doing. Because baby, you
Okay.
can't just tell me. You can't just tell me that, my nigga. Because I'm not. Because I know for a fact I ain't no bitch that do dirt. So you tell me I just bitch, you crazy than a motherfucker. Get the hell up off this panel with these lies. That's what the fuck I would have said. But see, she knows she a down bad, dirty ass bitch. So she just copping, please. She's copping. Yeah, I did it. I did everything.
Okay.
Everything.
Can let me speak,
Okay.
because what I saw up there, yes, she did eventually. I guess she didn't do it fast enough. I don't, I'll give you that. But the woman did accept that this stuff happened and that she was a part of it. And then also, I saw Shelley pretending as if she was holier than thou, innocent, like she hadn't done anything and hadn't posted children before, and this was retaliation. I mean, the world is complicated. I think
Okay.
everybody was doing some.
Girl, Nina, you are cutting up on this motherfucking panel.
I'm
That shit.
sorry. I'm not an innocent person myself, so you
Oh,
know
you
what
been
I'm
doing shit.
saying?
You've been
I
doing
mean,
shit.
not here, but in life, it gets messy,
Oh
right?
yeah,
Like
in
life
life, but
gets.
we talking about YouTube.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't talk to
and
anybody. I don't
But
do
on
all
here,
that
right?
with YouTube. But what I'm
and
saying is, life is messy. Life is complicated, and we have not all done perfect things. And it seems like she's being chastised, whipping posts, and people are taking turns trying to whip her. So that's what
Just
it
like
looks
she
like
was
from
whipping
here.
motherfuckers in the background. Yeah. Just like she was whipping motherfuckers in the background.
Yeah, that's what it looks like right now. But I'm just
Yeah.
gonna listen. I'm stepping down. Bye, y'all.
Okay. Yeah, I can't nobody come up here with that kumbaya shit with me. Because that lady has
Kumbaya.
that
He
lady
said
has
this.
done a lot of shit.
Kumbaya, my love.
I'm not trying
can
to
you
that
answer this question for the watchman, for the
what
watchwoman? See,
yes. Let's see. Nika start no, Nika went with it with James. With James. She went with it. She didn't start it. Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. A couple months ago, when me and her went head to head after the Diddy Loot Loot thing, she even confessed that she had went along with it in the background and had came up and what do you call it? Corroborated it on her channel too. But the way that I understand, that came straight from James initially. But Nika got behind it because she's a pick me. You know what I'm saying?
She do that all the time. She did that with me too. And she think I wanted her to take up for me. But if you were supposed to be my friend, wouldn't you take up for me? Oh, every
No,
man for
hell no.
himself.
I'm not putting no shit that ain't true on nobody, even if it's my friend. I just would get somewhere and sit my monkey ass down. You know what I'm saying? Like, let them niggas do it. But I wouldn't have been out here saying, yes, she a lesbian. The bitch, no, I ain't. And see, Nika told on herself. I know why Nika didn't try to do me. Because see, Nika knows that I will get thrown off, but she also knows that I'm smart and a nerd. And I think she tried to play me for soft. And the thing about it is, I do be soft till the day I'm not. I just ain't reached that day yet. So let's run on and see what the end gonna be. You know what I'm saying? That's
so
how I
I
feel.
just got a message. We're being streamed on another platform,
Whose platform?
someone's private platform. So I'm gonna say this: instead of you streaming, why don't you bring your tail over here?
Girl,
And
text me.
then another thing, I don't want to make no threats, but this ain't a threat. If I find out who you are, I will be flagging you. You know, VS took a channel down today. I am capable of doing the same thing.
I don't care if it's private. I don't care if it's, I'm just gonna name stuff. I don't care if it's on your website. I don't care if it's on your Patreon. I don't care if it's in
Mm,
if your members only.
It's not
girl,
right because it's just like when I was taking somebody's Zoom links and doing the same thing, and then I got dragged for that. So you all shouldn't be doing that. Come in the live. That's bogus as hell.
Just
Instead,
come
y'all
on
go behind
over.
the scenes and talk
If
mess
if
and
if
start
what
shit.
we are saying is not true, come on over.
How you
uh,
find that out?
yeah, text
Child,
me.
when I tell you that girl has way too much time on her hands, way
it's
too
a
much
girl.
time on her hands.
Girl, text it real quick. Holla at me. Text it at.
That girl.
And she probably mad. I love you, sis. I'm sorry.
Oh, I already knew.
Girl,
Dang, y'all
I
saw them
know
numbers go
so.
down just then, right?
Hey,
You
Miss Diva
wrong.
One. Hey, Miss Diva One.
No,
What
but
it do, girl?
the thing is though, we ain't lying. None of this shit is not. This not true about. It is true about her. This all of this is true. Screaming that it's not. It's true.
So all I'm saying is this.
We have to go on our lives and do lives because y'all don't let us up on y'all lives. Y'all want to
Yeah.
control the
I
conversation.
don't like the punk. I don't like the pussy, and I don't like the pathetic. That's some bullshit right there. Come talk about it, my niggas. I hate that bullshit over there.
We ain't gonna do that.
Nika started
Cause,
the lesbian story.
cause they
Dang, we was
definitely
on this
did.
live. We've been on this live for a long time, y'all.
Yeah, and
Well,
it
I'm
wasn't
gonna
even
say
supposed
this.
to be all
I'm gonna
this.
say this. I ain't with that Nika shit. That Nika, oh y'all jumping on Nika shit. I ain't with it. It's a bunch of bullshit. Y'all see this bitch for what she is. Y'all see every time she get exposed, but then you still over there. So what that make you? I ain't even much tripping. I want Nika to finally be the bitch that she says she is. I really do. I want her to not have to lean up next to nobody. Not no Sean Bradley, not no James Colwell, not no VS, not no Pizza Cat. None of them. I want you to stand on your own too and be the big bad bitch, strong bitch that you keep telling everybody you are. Until I see that, I'ma still have my questions. I'ma still be calling it out, and it is what it is.
Why didn't I get my notification?
You so freaking
Look, I'm being
crazy.
messy now. I didn't get where my notification at. Did I need to check my IG?
You so crazy.
So what else we talking about? I mean, I ain't scared of nobody.
Well, we know that.
Well, I'm just saying, just because I don't talk, bitches be thinking I'm scared. I'm just like, what's going on?
We know that, Miss Proper Lady. You believe she have a personality disorder. I believe a lot of people on here have personality disorders.
Well, you
Well,
know
None of
what?
us are
It might be good though that they streaming you because it's being shared and it's gonna get the link will be clicked on a lot of times. That's gonna make your damn hours.
You so freaking crazy.
Cause they are gonna click on this. A
But the
lot
whole
was said.
but y'all know that me going live wasn't even supposed to even be being messy. Me going live was literally about me just getting stuff off of my conscience and me saying, this not what we about to do.
girl, ain't no mess been started. We've been telling the truth. Ain't no tea been spilled that the niggas don't already know.
Well, it was some
Well,
things
I
that people
learned
didn't
some new
know.
stuff. I learned some new stuff that I didn't know that
It was
had
some stuff
happened.
people didn't know. It was definitely some stuff that people didn't know. And I'm telling you, people go take these clips and use it in
And
their information. They are, because there were some things that people did not know.
well,
If you want to use the clips, cash out this girl.
You so crazy. And y'all sitting up here asking me, put my cash app up. What's your cash app? Mm-mm. Y'all not about to get me, honey, saying
Girl,
that I
that's how
was
you play the
on
game. That's how you make your money.
You so freaking crazy. I just don't want to be like other people.
It ain't about being like other people. It's paying for your time.
well, shut it down if y'all ain't got nothing to talk about. Shit, I done ran Nika in the ground.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Y'all so crazy. Hold on, let me put my thing up.
Mm.
Hold on.
I still want to know why I get a link. I think it's at my bus.
But yeah, this was not supposed to be to talk about people.
Girl, you all day, them niggas are still finna be mad.
Oh yeah, they gonna feel some type of
Why
way.
they gonna be mad though? I mean, y'all do lives like this all the time on Pizarro's live and on Brianna's live, don't y'all?
On Patreon too.
Yeah,
Y'all do lives like this all the time, discussing stuff.
they definitely be
Trust
on
me,
Patreon.
Trust me, I guess I just didn't get my notification yet. I usually get mine too when they talking about me.
Well, this the little private one, the little inner circle one.
What it do?
Zoom too. Mm-hmm. Okay, so anybody else have anything to say? They're talking about who eating chips. Y'all so crazy in this chat. I'm gonna drop this link one more time. Here's your last opportunity to come up if you have anything to say. Last opportunity, y'all. Because after today, I don't want to talk about this mess no more at all. Because I'm so tired of this. For real, for real. Yes. Yes.
Girl, boo. This nigga those shit. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I've had friends that are not my friends anymore. I ain't tripping off none of it. It is what it is. But one thing I am trying not to do, well, Nika really ain't bothering me, but just hurt. Just hurt. It's is to let the cat out the bag. Cause them motherfuckers don't really get their fucking feelings hurt about shit that was said about them.
I hope everybody was able to get some clarification on some things. Listen, and I'm going to say this again. Unless you hear it directly out of a person's mouth, don't go off of hearsay when it comes to these videos. Because too many lies get told. We just gave so many examples how lies grew feet and literally evolved into something bigger and crazier. We got to do better than this. And if you a content creator that just like making up lies and just for the hell of it, it's something wrong with you. It's really something wrong with you. And that karma will come around for you. And for some people, that karma was called VS. For some people, their karma was called a jail cell. For some people, their karma is going to be called prison. So that's why you have to be careful.
I'm out here stranded.
Well, look.
What is wrong with Chopper?
I've made up.
Because I just found out I was stranded out here.
You
For
know
real.
people
I'm
go
like, damn. All this time, huh?
Chopper, you know people go run with that. You know
Girl,
that.
I don't care. They already think I stay in the shelter. So let them think I stay in the shelter. If they want to think I ain't got no money.
And that's a whole lie. I don't even know where that even came from, but whatever.
Well,
Bye.
what I keep learning, and maybe it'll just keep me just still back on my little channel, just doing my thing, is that you can tell these folks about these other folks. They can sit up and watch these motherfuckers get exposed day in, day out, and they still gonna find some kind of way to deflect off the bullshit that they fave or the person they like what they did. I was totally outdone. I don't really watch Nina that much. Like, I see her when I see her, I just see her by happenstance. I don't know what crew she sits with, but when I saw her with her speaking points tonight, I was just like, girl, that solidifies it for me. Like, motherfuckers it will sit up and watch a bitch do dirt, be exposed,
These people
and still
properly,
okay.
properly.
It's ridiculous. Go ahead.
These people in this sector have taken it to a whole nother level. They said VS was terrible. VS really wasn't as terrible as the shit that we've seen for the last 3 years. Can you agree with me?
Mm,
I don't think she was just as terrible as they was because we
I
didn't
think
seen people we
yeah.
didn't seen people be doxxed behind deaths and shit and all of that. Deaths been dragged out, people died and people
One of
making
the
all these
most
bad.
awful things I heard about was the woman who had lost her child. And a particular content creator came on here and mocked it. Mocked it.
Yeah, and now the stinking demons then refriended. She claimed that that hoe was never a part of TSCC. That hoe was a part of TSCC, very much so, behind the scenes. She was.
Who?
That hoe you talking
Oh,
about?
oh yeah. I just feel like they just started doing what she was doing. And a lot of y'all who was back behind TSCC, y'all guilty too.
Who is you talking about? I know you ain't
You,
talking about me. I know you ain't
you,
talking
other
about me.
people.
Cause wait a minute, I always admitted what I did. Okay,
But
I
do that
always
make it
owned
right?
up to
Me
what
and
I
you
did.
had this conversation too. Does it make it right?
I'm not saying it is. I never said it was. I said I did what I did and I owned up to it. But I don't keep doing it like Nika.
Now that I can't say
When
you
I
keep
do stuff
doing
to people, I have done stuff for a reason. It wasn't that I picked on them. Okay? When I have done stuff. I'm not saying it was right, but that's how I moved.
and you and I've had those conversations, and I've said to you, just because they do something to you does not mean that you have to always retaliate. You don't always have to retaliate.
You don't, but you know what? In the beef sector, you do. If you don't, they'll tear you down. They'll tear you to pieces. They'll rip you to pieces. They'll make it out of something else. And it really can get to you mentally. So you have to fight back in the beef sector. That's why
Okay.
that's the reason why I backed off a lot. Because it was mentally draining, for real. It still is mentally draining. That's why I don't get so much involved. But I can't speak on Nika because I dealt with her in the background, so I do know. I know what she capable of.
Mm. Well, look, it's been nice, y'all. I said what I said, and I mean it. And I'm out.
I think you should have a open heart, though,
Chopper,
Chelsea.
Me too.
y'all don't think that Chopper. You see,
I do. I'm not saying with James. I'm just saying in general.
I just think
you-
that you should at least have the conversation.
Absolutely not. No. I am
Oh,
totally
well.
interested in that.
Fuck him.
I probably get cussed out for saying that on the live, but that's all right.
F him.
Eat it.
F him. F him.
I know you
After
heard
what he
me.
said, what he said to me about on my birthday, F him. F him. I'm laughing, but F him for real.
I see
And
someone.
then then the crazy thing, he always try to act like he a victim in the situation. You have pegged me wrong. You have pegged me wrong, bitch. I judge you according to how you act. What you show me is what I'm judging you by.
So I see the watch woman saying she wished me and James could be cool, and I'm just saying, I don't know how long you've been watching me watch women, and it just I just wanted to know, what do you really see me really being friends with James? Are you? I mean, really, not the, oh, I just want all the content creators to be cool, or I want certain content creators, but for real, can you see me? Let's ask my friend, Mimosa. Do you really? I mean, let's think about it for real. Even see me and James being friends? Come on, or even being cool, or even talking again? You obviously do, and I don't understand why. You know me. You
Yeah,
watch
it
me.
was a shot in the dark when I said it. And I'll probably get cussed out for saying it tomorrow, but that's okay. You know, I eat that, whatever. Or asking the question, you know, we cool like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But I'm asking you can see me having a conversation with James. Me, with my personality, how I feel about stuff. You would want me to subject myself to a conversation with James.
privately, yes.
Really?
I believe that it will be a drag out conversation, but at the end, you all can be able to come to a common ground. Yes.
It won't happen.
Oh, you made that clear.
Okay.
You made that clear. That's why I said it was a shot in the dark. Gone.
But I was cool with Nika and Sean before I was anything with James. Whatever word. I seriously wouldn't have thought you would have befriended Sean. But see, the thing about it, Sean, he's like over the top nowadays. That's not how he was back in the
Sean was cool.
Yes,
Sean was
very
a
much
really,
so.
yeah.
Yeah,
Y'all
all of that.
have this other
Mm-hmm.
side of Sean. But back in the day, Sean was that dude. Like Sean was
I don't know about all.
cool. No, I'm talking about in comparison
Well, I'm
to
gonna let you
all
do
of these
that.
other characters in this sector.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let you do that because I ain't gonna sit up here with all that.
Girl,
Sean
stop
was a
being
cool
so
person.
mean.
He was
Sean was
Stop
a
he
cool
being
was,
person.
so
That's why you
mean.
was friends with him. Don't do that.
yeah,
Don't
but he
do
Stop
wasn't
that.
being
that.
so mean and
Sean
be
was a cool
forgiving.
person. That's why you were friends with him. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Well, I'm saying he wasn't that dude though. He was cool, but you ain't like he was that dude. Like
No,
I'm like,
no,
no, he
no,
wasn't.
no, 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 no. What I mean by that is he was the type of person who really actually cared about friendships.
It appeared so. It appeared so that he did.
I'm talking about in the beginning.
It appeared so in the beginning.
He also was the type of person who would have the real conversation with you when other people wouldn't.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
But then he was also the person that would do janky stuff on the back end that we didn't know about until later. So,
Exactly.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Chop. Good evening, friend. We shall talk. Love y'all. Bye.
good night, everyone. Thank y'all so
Smooches.
much. Thank you so much for coming on. This was crazy.
Smooches.
Bye, Chopper. Okay, this was crazy, y'all. Thank you so much for coming on. I'm so sorry it's so late. this was not supposed to be this long. This literally was supposed to be like 45 minutes, for real. And you see what ended up taking place. In the beginning of this, y'all even saw me get on the phone with a certain person. I was talking to them. They weren't even supposed to even come on, but they ended up coming on because, you know, they wanted to air their grievances. So it is what it is. Again, I will say this again. To Lady Nika, I can't tell you how to move. I can't tell you how to move. I can't tell you how to think. I can't tell you what to do. However, I do pray that you can be able to realize all of the hurt that you've done to different people, various people over the years, because it's not just Sean and James. It's a lot of people. And I don't think that you have fully recognized what you've done. And I don't feel like you've fully taken accountability for what you've done to all of these people, because it's been several people. Now, do I feel like you a changed woman? I don't know, because I don't watch your content. I have no idea if you're a changed woman. But in my heart of heart, I pray and I'm going to believe that you have changed. To James, did some fucked up shit, okay? You lied. You told a bold-faced lie on Properly Bonafide. And you took that lie and you completely ran home runs over and over and over and over again in regards to that lie. You need to own that. You're not innocent. No, you haven't doxed anyone. No, you haven't put out anybody's private information as far as their address or anything like that. No, you haven't done the heinous things that a lot of people have done, but that's pretty fucked up what you did. You got to own that. Sean, same with you. Are your hands really not dirty if you know that other people that you are associating yourself with are doing dirt? So just because you're not doing it, but your people are doing dirt and y'all all in the sandbox together, are you innocent? No. No. Because you said yourself that you have people that do a lot of stuff for you that you don't even come to about a lot of stuff. And you know what? That really makes me feel uncomfortable, because it's been a lot of rumors about what people do in your camp behind the scenes. Now, in my heart of hearts, do I really feel that mature people of a certain age, you know, people who actually have stuff to lose, would risk losing it? I don't know. But I know we sure as hell have seen it. We've seen people act a damn donkey and have lost jobs, have lost careers, have been incarcerated. We've seen some dumb stuff that people do because of YouTube. Because when they see this camera go on and they turn on their lights or whatever, it's a rush to them. Shit is getting old and it's getting tired. All of y'all need to grow the fuck up. Own your shit and what you did. If you need to apologize to certain people or have conversations with certain people, that's what you need to do. Because I'm telling you, with certain menaces that are going on right now on YouTube, this shit go get a whole lot worse. So I suggest If it ain't nothing but on this computer screen, show a united front on certain things and with certain people. Grow up. Grow up. It's simple. Be accountable for the things that you did wrong. Be accountable for what you did to hurt your friends. Because at one point in time, you all were friends. Not no fake shit. Y'all was really friends. Went on trips together. Went out to lunch together. Went on dinners together. Was on the phone together. Hours and hours and hours and hours at a time. Have the conversations and be mature about it. And I guarantee you, once you do have the conversations, you'll find out that there's a lot of people that had a lot to do with the breakdown of the relationships. I guarantee you that. The proper lady just came on and even admitted to that her own self. She found out that later on, she thought it was this person. And then later on, she found out that it was really this person. S_Hutchinson even said that. She thought that it was Chopper the whole time, and it was somebody else. And you see, you could never be able to find out the truth to nothing unless you go directly to the source. So instead of y'all arguing with each other, creating all of this chaos and all of this drama, have the conversations with each other. Don't even tell your mods, don't tell your friends, don't tell nobody. Reach out to each other privately and have the conversation. And I know, properly, she was a hard ass. She was like, I ain't having no conversation with nobody. If you come to her the correct way, I guarantee you she probably will. So that's it, y'all. I have said my piece, honey. Good night. And until the next time, signing off.